We got this. We got this, dude. Wow, that was tough. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. Fuck. Hopefully the practice pays off. That is the goal. I'm already... What was that about practice paying off? Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dive-in... What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it? What? Diners... Diners... What is it? Fuck. My brain just fizzled there for a second? What the fuck it's called? What if I jump out of the car while it's moving? I'm down to 1 HP. Hey, run me over. Well, that went faster than I thought it would. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. No. You gotta be kidding me, right? I don't think I was supposed to go down here. Checkpoint? Please tell me I spawn in a proper spot. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Why would it checkpoint you there? What the actual fuck did I do to deserve this? Please. No! That's it. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Yes! What is this? Let me hit it. Wait, what?
Self-destruct mechanism 8.
Whoa, 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 what?
5, 4, 3.
No.
2,
No, what? There's the Banshee. Okay. I know how to use it.
We should commandeer one.
I deserved that. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh god. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. My lord. Dude, it's mowing through now. It is absolutely mowing through. Oh, this feels wrong. How are we looking? Well, I officially won a game. There we go.
See you next time on The Family Feud.
We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. I need that in my life forever. Where are you, Taco Bell? Is this not enough for you? What else do I need to do to show my allegiance to the belt? What else could I possibly do? I'm a human taco right now. Please sponsor this humble streamer. I don't remember having any particular trouble with it. Shit! I hate gravity! I got out thinking the car was gonna fall off. Okay, alright. This is fine. Somebody please clip that, please don't. Just a man fucking defeated. My reaction wasn't even that good though. This is the one I always bring up because it's just so... Yo, what up everybody? How we doing? Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday, everybody. How we doing? Hey, Bomb, good seeing you. What's up, Yared? Welcome in. S-Poc. Hey, hey. Gecko, good seeing you. How it do? Dude, Macca's, thank you for the pack. Hopefully get some good polls. What's up, Earth? Hallian? Anybody else that might be joining us? Today we're doing some more 16-bit stuff today. Should be a good time. I will be taking requests if you'd like to add a request. That's how you can. Yo, Macas, thank you once again, man. Glad you guys like the new AFK screen. Dennis has been working on that on and off for a little while now. And he's like, hey, I got something for you. I'm like, let's see it. And it's beautiful. I'm so glad. How's it going, Cheese? Wasn't sure if I was coming back after yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was disappointing. I'll be honest. Yesterday was a little disappointing. But hey, sometimes it be like that. I don't give up after one off day. But yeah, we're gonna do SNES and Genesis today. I think I might choose something unless somebody wants to get in a request before I pick something. I think we're gonna start with Genesis. The question is, which Genesis game? Some mess yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a bit of a mess. Not wrong. I might go with some Wolfchild. We played this one once before, but it was awesome. Is there a Genesis iCarly game? Don't we dare. Don't we freaking dare. That's what I was trying to be nice, going a little bit extra overtime. I'm like, maybe, I don't know. You never know. Maybe I'll get rewarded for my efforts. No, I won't. Should have cut my losses after Wheel of Fortune. You live and you learn. What can you do? Alright, this game is pretty rad. I hide my pure rage pretty nicely. Yeah, I was kind of malding, I'm not gonna lie. Your boy was trying to save face. How's it going, Tailsos? Yeah, and there was in addition to just like the night being kind of rough, I don't know, at the end there was, I don't know, somebody in particular. I mean, if you were there, you know who it was. They were, I would compare it to like a childlike temper tantrum. That's pretty much what happened. So that's been addressed. They were given a warning because that was ridiculous. All right, we're gonna play some Wolfchild. Did I play the SNES version of this? I played one of the versions of this. It may have been on Super Nintendo. But this game's actually pretty wild. Pretty good, too. So I'm gonna jump into it. So yeah, I figured for today we'd swap back and forth between SNES and Genesis. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Okay, A is smart. Not shart, it's smart. Even though it looks a lot like shart. So A is smart, B is fire, C is jump. Well, and then too, I don't know. When others are like, hey guys, quick, we need to buy packs, and then like, it's coming from somebody who's literally never supported the stream. I'm like, well, you could. It's not a good look. Like, either the stream hits the 8-hour goal or it doesn't, and it's like, that's it. No need to make like a big fuss about it. What did you miss? No, this was last night. It's water under the bridge. How's it going, Dennis? Fell asleep halfway through iCarly. Yeah, it was funky. I should have ended earlier. Is my takeaway. All right, stage 1, Wolf Ship. Yeah, I mean, I totally get, like, not everybody wants to or or even can. But once you get to the point of like, oh, well, I'm not gonna do anything, but like everybody else should. I'm sorry, that's awkward for everybody. This looks badass. This game is badass. I freaking love this game. It's so underrated. Seriously, you need like an editor role in the Discord. I don't know if Dennis would want to be part of the chat. Wait, this isn't iCarly. Yeah, it's honestly, it's totally understandable. Like, I know a lot of people probably want to support and they can't. And hell, some probably don't even want to. And, you know, that's fine too. But when you start, like, getting really, I don't know, like throwing, like, childlike tantrums is how I would put it. I'm sorry, that's not okay. Like, yeah, we all want a lot of things. I also don't want to sit here and stream all freaking night and not make anything. Like, it's just like you have to be realistic at a certain point. Kreb, you're responsible. It's news to you. Dennis, you're indifferent. You're probably better off. Did we get a new BRB screen? Yeah, I just unveiled it. Realism from a Twitch stream? Never. Yeah, well, just like, some people come off as like, oh, you should stream all freaking day, even if you get paid nothing. You should bust your back anyway. I'm just like, most people aren't like that. 99% of people understand that, like, if I'm gonna stream as much as I do, like, you know, I gotta be able to make a living. But, like, some people just don't seem to understand that. They assume I should just want to do this 16 hours a day. How's it going, Cat? Who doesn't want to play old school games all day? I mean, listen, it's a great job, but I'm not gonna do an extra long stream when the stream has gotten, like, no support. It just doesn't make any sense. How's it going, Jolly? Why aren't you on 24/7? Honestly. People don't realize how much effort goes into it. I don't think so, yeah. And again, I know some days are gonna be, yo, how's it going, Brabodnik? I know some days are gonna be great, other days are gonna be kind of, you know, some days just fall flat. Some days just fall flat, and it's like, it is what it is. That's part of the risk you take doing the kind of thing that I do. It's just when people get demanding, and it's like, I've already streamed for like 5 or 6 hours and I've not made much, and then it's like, you should go longer. It's like, what? How about no? How about nah, fam? So, this is all to say, you know, nobody should feel bad, but I've just had a few people that, like, get really demanding at me for no reason, and they're almost always people that don't support the stream. And I'm like, well, why should I? Yeah, no, I got you, S-Pock. No, again, this isn't directed at anybody, you know, that has been courteous and nice about everything. I'm just like, I've literally had people throw like basically temper tantrums because I'm ending after like 5.5 hours. And I'm just like, I don't get it. It makes no fucking sense. It's so rude. It's so entitled. You should want to stream for nothing. It's like, no, I don't. I really don't. I know I run too good of a stream to devalue myself that much. Makes no sense, it's free to watch. Exactly. People complain about free content. I just don't get it. Crab excited about the new skate. Hope most of the game isn't locked off by a paywall. It's like any other job, sometimes you go home early. Exactly. Ramen and peanut butter and jelly for the rest of my life? I don't think I'll live a very long life if that's it. I forgot how hard this game is. Don't want to watch somebody get burned out either. Exactly. Yeah, it's like you want to watch somebody be miserable? Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Damn, game. It's all about the crouch punch strats. There we go, now we're cooking. We are the Wolfchild. If you want to watch somebody be miserable, you'll check out reruns of King of Queens. Character sprite looks like he was in Michael Bolton's head. Michael Bolton had a heavy metal band. When was this? I've always associated him with like crooner music, essentially. Sometimes things take the wind out of your sails, Bramodnik. Sometimes they do. Yeah, that was me. Honestly, that was kind of me last night. I'm like, I don't know. I expected it to go better yesterday, and it just didn't. Like, what can you do? And I think I probably should have ended earlier. But you live and you learn. But then when somebody's like, no, you should go longer. What do you mean stream's ending? I'm like, I don't have the patience for this right now. You'll make another good Wii night happen soon. I'm not gonna be quick to play more Wii. Some days you're the windshield, some days you're the bug. Not wrong. Damn it! Skate 4 open world's not paywalled. It's open for everybody. Well, it's not even out yet, right? How do we know this? What if it included something exciting? I don't know, dude. Yesterday bummed me out. I'm just gonna be honest. Yesterday was incredibly disappointing. Next time somebody says that, immediately end stream. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna let, like, one person or a couple people ruin it for everybody. Like, Harley was the only actual bad. Yeah, it's just viewership was low, support was low. It wasn't a good day. It just wasn't a good day. That's simple. Heracles was pretty bad. Yeah, that one was disappointing. I made it turn up the volume on the AFK screen. Shorts are a little low. Well, I noticed too the there's a lot of variance in the audio levels. Were they like really low? They sounded okay to me, but I did notice some variance in the audio levels between clips. There we go. Sound fine to you, Hallion? Yeah, maybe I'll watch it next time we go to the AFK screen. And I'm out of items. Damn it. Get him! How's it going, drop? There we go. Alright, stage 2, jungle. Man is dead. The deed has been done. I remember this level being a little tough. Good to have consistency with sound on all levels. Some are quieter than others. Yeah, there's a bit of variance. Some stream clips have different sounding audio, yeah. Yeah, I think it's been a little bit more consistent with the recent clips. Reminds you of Pitfall a little bit. I could see like Pitfall Mayan Adventure for sure. Yo, how's it going, Point? This forest looks wonderfully diseased. It's a good way of putting it. Come on, stop shooting me. No, platform, stop moving. Come back down. I can't make that jump. And shit, I should have waited. That's what I get for being patient. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Point. Oh, okay. Well, that just happened. Well, now I gotta go back? Have I played Aw Real Monsters? Yes, and it's awful. Yes, and it's terrible. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Denied. Had a wonderful weekend. Pretty recharged, ready for a very busy 2 weeks of work. I'm glad you got to recharge. Game's alright so far. Honestly, I think it's really solid. I need the D-Rush, though. I clearly need to play better. It's awful good. No, it's awful. It's awful, period. Done. That is so annoying. What band does the main character play in? Dawkin. He plays in Dawkin. There we go. Okay. Man, I am almost dead. Oh my god, okay. Epic getting a new laptop. Why do I feel like it wasn't crazy long since the last new laptop? Or am I misremembering? Opinions? What, do you like Real Monsters, Jolly? Do you actually enjoy that game? I think you would be the first person I've talked to that actually enjoys it. Kinda. That's not a glowing review. The show was great. Yeah, but good show doesn't always equal good game, as we all know. Epic, the new laptop was nothing but issue. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's obnoxious. And that's a dead end anyway. What the heck? So I go... No, that just leads me back down. Where does this game want me going? We're on the second level. I'm already confused. The amazing thing is that I've played this before. It's kind of good. Chicago Tribune. The game's aight. It's gonna get an 8 out of 10. Are we a child or a wolf? Oh, child of a wolf? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know, even though I've played this. You know, in a lot of these games, the story becomes secondary. Cover art is you when you stub your toe on the coffee table. Hey, game. Come on. For every time I jump. Yeah, that's the main gimmick of this. With enough energy, we transfer into wolf form. I'm embracing my inner fear. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. I have the hair. I'm already halfway there. I can be a werewolf. Inside you are 2 wolves. One's a super sponsor and the other's on staff. You're at a FurCon. Ooh. Can I... Damn it, game. Help me out here. Had to throw in the uwu. Guys, and they say streaming isn't difficult, okay? Lies, deception, deceit. Yeah, we must go up this way. What? Okay, down over here? This has got to be it. Oh my gosh, game, come on. Story in the manual is a bit out there, to say the least. It's pretty wild. The best part of streaming being lovingly bullied. So it's light bullying. We're gonna figure out our way through here. It's gonna happen. We do have 8 minutes left on this one, by the way. If anybody wants to get a request in, actually, Macas, if you're still here, You bought a couple packs. Buy a few more, you can request the next game. We are taking requests this evening. Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis? Cheese your team Genesis? I mean, I really like both, but yeah, if I had to choose one, I'd definitely go Genesis. Dude, come on. There we go. Damn it, I made it and then we died. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, when I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. I know the Will Sasso version. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, ColecoVision, and Sega Genesis. See, even Will Sasso knew what was up. Listing Genesis twice. Man of culture. Rip Biggie, dude. Alright, progress being made if this guy wouldn't shoot me. Oh my gosh. No. Why they gotta do me like that? It's definitely got that 16-bit era difficulty, let me tell you. Posted the manual story to the game in the Discord retro games section. You guys got me tempted to look at it. Sure is the story of all time. Okay, I gotta look at this. I gotta look at this. A beast is born. Dr. Cal Morrow, the world's foremost authority on biogenetic science, has been kidnapped by a notorious terrorist group, Chimera. The leader of Chimera is a confirmed sociopath named Carl Drax. He has set out to conquer the world using mutant war machines of the Doctor's own creation. But Drax is unaware that moments after the kidnapping, Morrow's youngest son, Saul, returned from conducting oceanographic research at sea to find his father's lab in ruins, and the entire incident captured on security videotape. At that moment, Saul swore to do everything in his power to avenge his father's abduction and bring down Drax once and for all. Amazing. Yeah, it's gotta be Drax with 2 X's, because of course. There's at least 5 plot twists in that description alone. Incredible. Fuck Drax. All my homies hate Drax. That's only half the story. It's gonna be story time with Jang Jesus. Yeah, man, I forgot how tough this game was. I did actually finish this. I streamed it before and we were able to finish it. I'm sure there was quite a bit of getting good involved. Instead of playing games, we should just read the backstories and rank them. You know, I gotta admit, I'm not a huge story guy. I like my stories occasionally. I'm definitely more of a gameplay person. If you give me a choice, if you're like, which is more important to you, gameplay or story, I'm going gameplay any day of the week. Do you play your copy of Drill Dozer on GameCube to have Rumble, or do you wait till the other copy comes in and you hope it's real and it works? If you play now and swap out for the other copy, then you have to start over? Wait, I'm confused. So you already have a copy of Drill Dozer. Why do you need a new copy? No, Drill Dozer is a Game Boy Advance game. I don't know why you'd be swapping out the cart, though. Oh, the Rumble's dead in it? But you can play with Rumble on your GameCube. Do you plan on playing it on your Game Boy? I guess would ultimately be the question. If not, I don't see the point. Kind of want to. This is what we call a first world problem. Yo, Hallians, thank you for the lurk. Alright, we got a minute left on this one. Man, no love for Wolfchild. You hate to see it. Other associate might buy the copy you don't keep, Kreb. Oh, right, this boss. Shit. I remember this guy being pretty obnoxious. Honestly, been fun. Played it for like an hour, then you realize you might have to start over, so you stopped. Yeah, it's valid. Damn, dude, that's a lot of damage. You lied. This is my last life. Okay. Well, guys, nobody's requested anything yet, so I guess I get to choose the next game, too. Getting so much choice. Fuck. Hey, the good thing is we died with 6,900 points. Nice. Or if it doesn't need the Rumble, well, no, it doesn't need the Rumble. Yeah, the Rumble doesn't, like, make the game playable or anything. Choose a bad game? I'm gonna choose one that I think I'll enjoy, is what I'm gonna do. Super Mario World then, right? Oh, right, I'm gonna switch to Super Nintendo. I don't know, Kreb, you know how to choose games. I'm not choosing that. Let's see. See, the problem is I gotta come up with something now. Oh yeah, you can still emulate and get Rumble, but yeah, you know, I mean, Rumble doesn't make a game playable versus unplayable. What Barbie game can you find for me? You know, there actually is a Barbie game or two on SNES and Genesis. Love to see some Barbie action. Point, there are multiple ways. Buy Streamloots packs. There's just the good old tip jar. But yeah, any like five Streamloots packs, 5 Twitch subs, $10 tip, like. All those get you a game pick. This is a game that has Rumble as a detection mechanic, yeah. Dunk, I'm sexier than any Barbie game. I mean, that's factually not true, but thank you for saying that. It's true, a direct tip you can add a video too. Man, dude, this music goes hard. I wish we had played more of that. Well, really, I wish I was better at it. Not sure how I'm not sure how we got through that last time we played it. How's it going, Cordy? Got the SNES version? Yeah, I think I ended up beating the game on Super Nintendo, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's 2 Barbie games. There's 2 Barbie games on Super Nintendo. I've played Barbie Supermodel. But there's Barbie Vacation Adventure as well. I haven't played that. How's it going, Jay? Pictionary's OST, good old Tim Fallon. I mean, I've already beat the game, Jolly. It is what it is. I mean, you don't have to add a video, but the option is there. Oh my god, Point, thank you. Pick a Barbie, please and thanks. All right, we will play Barbie Vacation Adventure. Thank you, Point. Yeah, I've played Barbie Supermodel before. I have not played this one. Point is expanding my Barbie horizons. By Software Creations. Ooh, is this unreleased? I don't even have art for this. Wait, is this... Was this the game I was reading up on the other day that was canceled? How's it going, Cloud? Sorry about last night. You were the least of the issues last night, Cloud. I'm gonna be honest. There were some other people's giving me headaches. This is an unreleased Barbie game. Alright, which means I'm gonna have to find art. This is definitely art somebody just made. Just picture Yoshi in a bikini. Look at this totally real Super Nintendo art. Totally real art, guys. Totally legit. Okay. Good old high-tech expressions. Barbie vacuuming adventure, if only. If only. Alright. Honestly, could be worse. It could be worse, it's true. Okay, let's try this out. Check the options real fast. Level ABC? Wait, what? So it's like, I assume that's easy and hard. Easy being the children's alphabet blocks, and hard being the graduate's cap. Well, obviously we gotta go hard mode. It's 1 or 2 players. Okay. Alright. Let's start. Player 1 name. Jankle. Yeah, are we an actual child, or have we graduated high school? What should we do? So we've got Florida, Texas, California, Wyoming, and Iowa. Florida's the beach. Texas is the Western Ranch. California is apparently nothing. Apparently it doesn't get anything. Maybe that's the last area. We probably have to make our way to California. Wyoming is camping. And Iowa is the county carnival. Alright, we're gonna start in Florida. You need a doctorate for this game. You need a doctorate for Barbie Vacation Adventure. Okay. What is the point of this screen? Exit? I'm glad they showed that. Oh my god. The music. The beach was fun. Let's go somewhere different. What? We just got here. What? Wait a second. Wait a moment. That's not right. That's not right. Barbie already gave up. GG, we did it. There we go. We can change the color of our outfit. Of course. Okay, we walk to the left. Shall I play volleyball with Midge? Volleyball with Midge. First one to 10 points wins. Alright. Bring it on, Midge. Well, gee, this one was unreleased. Oh my god, this is a non-game. You just press A. Sometimes you think it might be a good idea if we could delete quotes. Yeah, I also wonder that sometimes. Music is surprisingly good for an unreleased game. It is. There we go. We gotta get 10 points. The inspiration for Dead or Alive beach volleyball. Minus the jiggle physics. Well, and, you know, gameplay that's engaging as well. Bruh. Alright, well, it's 6-2. We're winning. This feels like press A till the computer gives up. That's exactly what this is. That is exactly what this is. And you might have to shuffle back and forth a little bit, occasionally. I mean, Yared, you asked the quote bot to stop being snarky. We just need one more. That's it. Fumble. Fumble game. Fumble. We'll go into germ. Good. Well done, Barbie. You beat Midge. I got 1,700 points. Where's the button to dive for it? That would assume this has gameplay point. Dear Jankel, I've been scuba diving and playing volleyball on the beach. It was great fun. See you soon. Love, Barbie. Alright, we got 1,700. So I assume we're done with Florida? We didn't go scuba diving, though. Okay, Western Ranch? What an outfit. Don't know if you can... Okay, you're gonna complain about 25 minutes of Barbie, but like an hour of iCarly was fine. The hypocrisy. The utter hypocrisy. As soon as I walked toward the scuba diving, she dipped. She was out. Alright, what's going on here? She with the -5. This horse looks nice. I think I'll go for a ride. I'll have to be quick because I'm riding against the clock. If I knock down too many fences, I'll run out of time. Oh boy, that jumping. Oh my god. You know, I think I'm seeing why this was unreleased. I think it's starting to make some sense. I've knocked down too many fences to finish the race, dude. We hit like 2 of them. Alright, let's try it again. Gee, don't go too hard on the minus cards. This was requested. Yo, Coffee with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Coffee, how was the stream? Welcome into our SNES versus Genesis. I think so far Genesis is winning tonight. This is an unreleased Barbie game that we're having the utmost pleasure of playing. How's it going, Ben? Yo, Crube Sauce. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining us. Okay, did we do good? We're going back the other way now. Incredible. Yo, finish Mega Man 1 and 2. Shoot, dude. Productive. Nice work. The germ, they're all pretty awful. Played these with your daughter. Roller skating might be the best one. Knock down too many fences. What? How am I failing this? You're absolutely welcome, Coffee. Yeah, are you gonna do like all the original mainline games? Don't think I hit any, right? I'm jumping slightly too late, I guess. They're saying I hit that brick wall. The thing is, they didn't get knocked over, so I don't know why they're counting them against me. It was a graze. We grazed the fence. I grazed that fence, too. Dude. Okay, turn us around. You could see me in this outfit, Dunk. I don't think I could pull it off. I mean, jolly, within reason. You know, as long as people are understanding. Dude, these fucking fences. I mean, because here's the thing, if somebody wanted to request their own game and then add like 4 hours to it, they absolutely could. So I do have to allow minus cards to a degree. How's it going, Ghost? And we hit that one. Need to give the horse some Wheaties. I think we're allowed to hit 3 fences, it seems like. Hit that one. God damn it, dude. We gotta make this at least once. 1 through 11? You're gonna go 1 through 11 and the X series, damn dude. Jolly, if you request the game, chat doesn't like it, it gets skipped fast, it's not fun. Well, again, you have the power to add time. Ghost, you beat Valis on Genesis? Yo, nice. GG's, dude. How did I hit that? Come on. This minigame's a troll. So I've hit 1 so far. Yeah, it looks like we can hit... Is it 2 or 3? Okay, so far so good. Come on now. Like, do the mountains go away when you fail? Like, Barbie's having an existential crisis. This is Wyoming. No, this is Texas. This is Texas. Damn it, dude. That's a second one. Don't know about that, sir. I'm pretty sure this was Texas. Fuck. No, that was too many fences. Damn it. I can't. Why can I not beat this? I think we're seeing this why this wasn't released. Nah, we were close to the end. I gotta restart already. This fucking game. No worries, Cobb. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for the raid. We're gonna get this. It's gonna happen. I need to become the Barbie horse riding master. Come on, game. End me now. Why is this the hardest thing we're gonna play tonight? Why is this the toughest game we're gonna play tonight? Come on, dude. Yeah, they let you hit 2. If you knock over a 3rd, that's it. I already hit 1. Barbie's for skilled gamers. I mean, I do hold the world record on snowboard percent on Super Sports, so I do know a thing or two about Barbie games. What Yared is omitting, saying Aerobiz got instantly deleted one time, is that the first time we played for like 2 hours. In all fairness. What in the fresh hell did you come back to? This is Barbie Vacation Adventure. Of course I already hit that one. Damn it, that's already 2. I have to have a perfect run on the way back. No problem. Just perfect run. No issues. No, we played a lot of Aerobiz. Yeah, one of the times it got spun, we played a lot. Which is why it then got deleted the other time around. I hit it. To be fair, the animation looks that makes the horse look like an eldritch horror anyway. Got Adventures of Batman and Robin. Yeah, that game's pretty tough. That game is pretty damn tough. Alright, I already hit one. What the fuck, game? Is there like a better jump? Bro, this shit's impossible. Yeah, Batman and Robin, great game, just very difficult. This hit detection is pretty bad. Okay, it looks like maybe B is a further jump. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm a Michael girl in a Michael world. Life and music. I don't know. Close enough. Alright, please let me make this. Just notice the crowd at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, why we like knock over all these fences. Fuck me, dude. The shit you hear through these walls. I'm sorry, Trashy. Dude, I can't with this minigame. I actually can't. I actually can't. Yeah, blame Kreb for that. Hashtag blame Kreb. This minigame's gonna ruin. Yeah, let's end it. I need to move on. I need to move on. I can't with this. You're gonna hear Michael McDonald singing the Barbie song from Aqua in your nightmares. You mean in your best dreams. How do I get out of here? Yeah. Wait, horseshoes. Okay. Let's go to a better state. I think that's what needs to happen. Let's try to get the horseshoes as close to the stake as I can. I get 10 throws. Oh my god. Yo, that's a good throw. See, now this I can do. Yo, let's just farm points. Yeah, these are some massive horseshoes. Didn't do too bad that time. I might have to try again later, though. What? Find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying. Quoting some Tears for Fears. Yeah, please leave the Western Ranch. Been horse jumping at a Western Ranch and I played a horseshoe throwing game. Alright. We have a total score of 8,000 points. This is garbage day. Barbie holds herself to too high a standard. She does perfect, and she's like, I could be doing better. Tears for Fears, Gary Jules. Well, Tears for Fears wrote it. They deserve the credit. Trashy's birthday is today. Yep. Beautiful. All right, so this is the county carnival. Hi, Barbie. Welcome to the fair. Farmer Brown's prize pig has run away. Wouldn't you help us catch it? Okay. I mean, there's the pig. At last, I've got you. Now I can play the carnival games. That was fast. Now that you've caught the hog, you can play the carnival games. Yeah, where are these fabled carnival games that I would so like to try? Step right up, test your aim. Knock down all of the cans to win. Oh, damn. When they say all of the cans, I need to go for the fish bowl? Or I won the fish. What a game. I don't think Trashy would know what to pick. Should have been a Trashy stream celebration. I think Trashy's gonna spend his evening the way he wants. Did we get them all? Well done, we knocked down all the cans to win extra points. If I'm not mistaken, Inception of Game Bros was roughly half your life. It was... Yeah, probably just about. Come on down and feed a clown, everyone's a winner. What is this game? We're feeding the clowns. Ouch. This is so cursed. We hit 7 clowns. Come back anytime. Cat with the hydrate. But it's my life. Oh shit. Losing my coaster. Alright, this is the test of strength machine. What the hell? Didn't quite ring the bell. Oh shit. I don't understand the timing on this. Didn't manage to ring the bell, but you scored 1,140 points. Who wins for best sound effect? This pig or Pig Bart? Oh my gosh. Okay, hit it like there. Not quite. There we go. We got the bell. Yo, Mindscan, thank you for the sub. How's it going?
Enjoy your stay.
Dude, thank you for the 48 months. Oh my god. The 4 years. Thanks, Mindscan. Welcome into janky, unreleased Barbie game. Okay, is that it for this area? I think so. Dude, look at all the points we got. 1,100 points. Alright, guys, we only have like 2 areas left. I feel like we gotta try the rest of this. Also, nobody's requested anything else, so I think we're gonna keep going. 19,510 points. 4-year hype, a 10th of your whole life. You've been doing nothing but watching me play jank. Absolutely nothing else has happened in the last 10th of your life. Alright, Wyoming. We got some camping action. Obviously gotta go with the bright purple pink. She's ready for a camping trip. Will you help me set up my tent? It should look like this. Okay. What? Select for help? What? Oh, okay. Well, that was simple enough. What the hell is this? I did it! We built the tent! Well done! Let's go for a walk in the park! When you went camping, this is exactly what pitching the tent felt like. It's recreating the camping adventure so well. Oh no, I'm all wet. I'll have to go back and dry off. Oh my god, what is this platforming? I was on it. There we go. I need to be like the beaver. Didn't you know you could assemble a full tent out of torn pieces? You'll learn something new every day. Another canceled high-tech expression SNES game? That's a good question. I don't know if I know of another one. The graphics remind you of Yoshi's Island. Wait, does it start me all the way over? I think it actually did. Sure, this game is just as good. Oh, it's even better. Arguably. What? I didn't click jump! This is the worst camping trip ever. You're so right, Anthony. Bro, why is collision so bad on this? Barbie's gonna twist an ankle at this rate. Be the least of her worries. There we go. Did we make it? Nope, there's more. What do I do about the butterfly? They knock me down! And I'm back with the beaver again. Are you fucking... Can I just leave? Let me leave! See, Barbie played more on this channel than your little sister played when we were kids. Well, this was requested, okay? I can't take the blame this time around, J-Mag. They made Carmen San Diego on Super Nintendo? What, High-Tech Expressions did? What the fuck was that? The timer is at 0. Well, nobody's requested another game, Anthony. Somebody could request something, we'd move on. Hasn't happened yet. Clone Hero Trashy. I don't... Why did she just jump? Oh my gosh. How do you request? It's in the chat, Ghost. $10 tip. 5 Twitch subs, 5 Streamloots packs. Any of those will work. Oh, that coupon's dead. That was yesterday's. Actually, you know what? It looks like it might still be active. I think I forgot to remove it. Barbie, dude, I am not getting past this. Yeah, I guess since literally no one got to use it yesterday, we'll keep it up. Anthony with the jumps only. Oh my god. I can't even walk and jump. This game is so bad. I can't even begin to describe. I think we're seeing why this never saw the light of day. I think we're discovering together here. Oh yeah, let's flip my controller. If it wasn't already hard enough. Yeah, I think we're seeing why this never came out. Why did I fall there? Why did I fall there? We're never getting out of this damn forest. This is why we should never go hiking. Earth with the one-word review. Broken. Which is probably why it wasn't released. It's broken. This might be cool, but it's no Barbie horse adventure. No, it is absolutely no Barbie horse adventure. This wouldn't be happening if Barbie was on a vacuuming adventure instead. Oh my god. This music's also driving me nuts. Is somebody gonna request another game? I hope so too. I don't know how much longer I can take this. Is there a way for me to get out of here? No, I think I literally have to make it to the end of this. Game, come on. This has some of the worst hit detection in like a quote-unquote platformer I've ever played. I didn't even jump there. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Don't tell Hillary. Monica's invited, though. Come on. J-Mac with the -1. Again, we gotta have a game to switch to. Nobody's requested anything. There's nothing to. I mean, I guess eventually I could choose a game, but I'm waiting for a request to come in. Nobody's got one.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Cloud, thank you for the 10. Cloud, what would you like to see us play?
Sugar daddies.
Save us with a great game pick. You can do SNES or Genesis. X-Kaliber 2097. I don't even think I've heard of that one. Save us from this music. Point, you were looking for something new, but you're only good at picking trash. I feel that. Alright. X-Kaliber 2097. You can request with a $10 tip or 5 Streamloots packs or 5 Twitch subs. Alright, this is Activision. I don't don't think I've ever played this one. There is a coupon that totally just snuck in because I forgot to remove it after last night. So you're welcome. Technically, that shouldn't be there. Bow chicka wow wow. Alright. Cool music. Only two people stand in Raptors away, a man named Slash and a woman named Alex. Slash wields the magic sword X-Kaliber. Better than Raptor's own blade, it can rip through steel like rancid butter. Yeah, you know, Trashy, I'd rather do that without having to, like, try to set up live on stream. Maybe one of these days in the future we can do it. I know how these things go. It always sounds simple, and then you go to do it, and then it, like, takes, like, half an hour. I just don't want to waste people's time. What if two are played? You waste the second one. It ends stream. There you go. Alright, let me check the options real quick. Not something we could definitely do it in the future. I don't want to deal with all that right now. Actually, I may have played this, come to think of it. The title wasn't instantly familiar, but I remember this UI and this character design and everything. Is this the Mortal Kombat theme? It kind of does sound like it. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. I find Cloud fascinating. Cloud is like an iCarly apologist, and then they choose this for their game pick, which is like just about, I feel like, the furthest thing you could get from iCarly. Is there a way to double jump here? Or ledge grab or something? No? Call you bipolar. I mean, admittedly, I like to think I have a pretty broad taste too, so. We go up over this way. Ready. Yeah, I think we did play this once before. Honestly, this game's not bad. It's quite decent. I really like the music a lot. Who the hell's this guy? You good there, fam? Oh? Oh, he's not good. He's not good. We're just gonna go ahead and put you out of your misery, I think. In the future, you can get all sustenance from cans of Coke and cheeseburgers. It's the ultimate diet. It's all you need. Yeah, we got chicken on the bone. Classic staple of 8 and 16-bit video games. The only thing better is like a full-on rotisserie chicken. Still waiting for the franchise wars and Demolition Man. Taco Bell will win the franchise wars. So another doomed agent. Another man with a bad tattoo. No one insults my rose, boy. My thorns are gonna cut you. Sounds pretty sure of himself there. You recall this boss being stupid hard? Well, if he blocks everything, he will be. Damn. Man just blocks everything. What am I? Okay, maybe that? He's just jumping it. You know, Cloud, you may not have been wrong here. No, Cloud recommended this one. Cloud requested this one. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Yeah, okay, wow. Alrighty then. Let's try that again. Bro, just, the problem is he deflects 90+% of your attacks. It's not that he's really that, like, genuinely challenging from a gameplay perspective, it's just they made him block everything. Can't believe how common you get credit for doing something you didn't do. Clearly, Yared is the man behind the curtain. He's like Mr. Oz. Running the whole show in secret. Yo, Epic, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Why does Blanca have a sword? This guy's name is Tattoo. Because of the giant rose tattoo on his chest. Dude, this is, wow, this is kind of BS. This is a tattoo of a tattooed tween listening to the bands Tattoo and Ween on the planet Tatooine. Dennis just spitting bars out here all of a sudden? slashing. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Have you played this? Yeah, this guy's an asshole. Dennis is a poet 24/7, honestly. Dude, we're gonna run out of time. Only the first boss, yep. First boss of the game here. Come on. Synth, you just read the rules for the what, the channel rules? Surprised you'd admit to that. Bro, just die. You're so close. There we go. We got him. Okay. Man, what an annoying fight. All right, level clear. We got it.
Where's Raptor? No one knows, except his Lieutenant Kane. He's at one of the construction sites. Don't cut yourself, Tattoo.
It's a Zangief and Blanca hybrid. Alright, we made it past the first boss. Okay, we got motorcycles getting thrown at us. Great. Yeah, you know, Synth, there's certain things that probably better to keep to yourself. I think that would have been one of the things. Watch Game Grumps play it. They couldn't even They couldn't even pass that boss. Scrubs, dude. Scrubs.
Welcome to my domain.
All right, Ghost Trees. Thank you for the gifted sub to Point. Thanks for hooking Point back up. Who reads channel rules? Usually screenshot them for later. Well, if you get in trouble with the streamer, who's to blame at that point? Subs passing the annoying boss. Well, thank you, Ghost Trees. Yeah, I don't think the Grumps have ever advertised themselves as high quality gameplay. Dude, these bikers are obnoxious. Oh, game, come on. Game over? That's it? I gotta start over? Oh my god. This is on very easy, by the way. No, there is continues. Okay, 5 continues. I at least get to start from the second stage. Anytime I see the word kindly, I think BioShock. Would you kindly? There's 7 levels. It would take a minor miracle, I think, to finish this game, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's a shame that this game looks great. The aesthetic and the art style is phenomenal. It's just the gameplay is not... It's not fantastic. The gameplay needed a little bit more work. Bro. Anytime you hear the phrase, could you kindly, it makes you think somebody lost their temper a bit and is trying to politely, aggressively tell them to do something. It definitely has a passive-aggressive kind of feel. Specifically, would you kindly? Thank you kindly is fine. It's the would you kindly. All right, do we make it? At least past that first screen. It's gonna do the chin move, unavoidable chin move. God forbid the unavoidable chin move. Okay, that was a decent amount of health back. That was a good pull. Can I kindly do the unavoidable chin move? What if I were to say no? One more hit. Boom. All right. Damn, there's a third area here? These guys are so much easier. What is this game? Yeah, I gotta say, I feel like enemy... Okay. What was that? There we go. Just stealing lives off of me. I was saying I did nothing important. Gameplay's the hardest thing to make good about a game. I think a lot of times it is the hardest thing to make the most satisfying. Halt, you worthless sack of what? I'm gonna shred you. Am I going to TwitchCon? No. No, I don't see a point. Way too expensive. I'm too small fry for that anyway. It'd just be a waste of time. If we were gonna network, dude, just even the word network anymore makes me cringe. No, it absolutely would not be worth it. Bro, I don't make the kind of money to be going to TwitchCon. I just don't. Damn, I was kind of close on that. TwitchCon, honestly, the least of the highlights when some friends and you went to San Diego. Right, it was more so the rest of the vacation was the really good part. Damn it, I'm so close. No, I went to attack a little too soon. Gameplay requires a real artist. The visuals can look like crap in a good game. Well, yeah, there's been games that I think visually don't look that great that I've really enjoyed, and there's been games that look fantastic and don't play very good. It just kind of depends. You know, and then occasionally, if you're lucky, you get great visuals and great gameplay. There are some great Atari games, I think. I don't know, man. I would stream more Atari if people were actually interested in watching it and supporting it, but, you know, that's not gonna happen. Went to Disneyland after, even at one point, stayed in a nice hotel. Stayed in bed all day. I don't know, I'd almost feel bad if I went on vacation somewhere and I, like, stayed in bed all day. I feel like I'd be, like, you know, almost wasting, well, sometimes you need that rest, you know? Come on. Yeah, these boss fights are really rough. Atari 7800 adds decent appeal. I don't know, man. I've not had luck streaming Atari stuff. Serve to splurge a bit sometimes to recuperate. Oh, absolutely. No, 2600 would not. No, I've done 2600. At a certain, there's a bell curve of, like, obscurity. There's a bit of a bell curve. No, the Master System did okay, actually. Imagine streaming Odyssey. You'd have to really love the Odyssey to want to stream Odyssey. Come on, we almost got him. Keep up the pressure. There it is. There it is. Okay. Actually got through it. Damn, these bosses are something else. Odyssey is where we'll peak someday. Dude, I don't know anymore. I'm out here trying. Was this the level? I'm pretty sure this is the level when I played this last time. This is where we stopped. There's just like a whole, like, climbing the scaffolding, crazy nonsense. Fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. You're a master of karate. Yeah, there's quite a bit of knockback. There's some massive knockback. What the? Oh shit! Already a boss? Wait, what the hell? Okay, got him. Every game on the Odyssey is the same. You've played one, you've played them all. Well, yeah, the only things that change, right, are like the overlays you add onto them. Does it sound like the Rude Sandstorm? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little. Bruh. Man, this game's freaking tough. It's the highly percussive synthesizers. That's what gives it the Rude sound. Want a Vectrex? Yeah, $500+ for a little machine that... I mean, it's cool and all, but that's pretty expensive. Especially if I had no way of streaming it. That for me is like an instant. That's an instant nope. Bro. Just point your SLR at it. Close enough. Well, also getting games is pretty tough. Oh my god, did we actually get it? No, one more. Are you kidding me? His health bar was empty. I thought I was done. All right, I got 3 more continues. The queue is open, by the way. If anybody would like to get a game request in, now would be the time. Got a few minutes left on this one. Would you be able to do it back to back? I mean, if the queue is open. Yeah, if you want to get another request, I mean, yeah, nothing's stopping you.
So why don't you make like a tree
and get out of here? Make like a tree and get the hell out of here. One in Halifax for 500 Canadian. 2 in Quebec for the same price, like $360. I mean, that's not like insane, but I certainly wouldn't buy anything like that for that kind of price. That's about as dumb as a screen door on a battleship. All right, Cloud, thank you. Yeah, let me know what you want us to play next. Dude, this fucking elevator fight is so bad. X-Men on Genesis. Okay, we can do some X-Men. How's it going, Lehman? This is frustrating. Yeah, I think I got like just past this area when we played this before. So Dono doesn't have a video. Should it count for what? I mean, it counts for the pick. What, for the 8-hour? I haven't done the breakdown on it. I don't know what it would equate to. Gotta set a Donkey Kongas for $25 off. Damn, Mance is just on fucking Marketplace, apparently. Well, yeah, no, the donations haven't counted for the 8-hour because people usually play videos with them, and I feel like that's a pretty massive extra incentive. Got that Facebook Marketplace addiction, dude. All right, X-Men on the Genesis. Yeah, let me think about the 8-hour thing. I mean, just they've never counted before. They could just get messy. It's like, well, if you don't attach a video, then it counts. Like, I don't know. I don't want it to get that complicated. All right, let's play some X-Men. This music is a banger. Like, it's a shame I don't like the gameplay more because the music is great. Hard to count because you can donate down to the cent too. Yeah, it's just, I think it would get too complicated. Yeah, how many points is it if you donate $12.72? Yeah, exactly. It's already hard enough to keep up with everything. Alright, this is X-Men on Genesis. I don't actually know if I've ever played this OG X-Men on Genesis. I don't think I have. Wolfchild cover art's you when you have a slightly upset tummy. Mood. Alright. Wow.
Sometimes you have to crush your enemies where they live.
Music sounded like the Mortal Kombat movie song. In the last game, it definitely sounded like Mortal Kombat. How's it going, Lilium? 10 minutes till a cutoff from your work? Pushback. What does pushback mean? There's a weird part in this game where you have to reset the game to continue. Oh, is that this one? Wow, wow. Go Cyclops, Wolverine. At least we're not playing the NES one. The NES one pretty bad. Let's go Wolverine. Census is low throughout the hospital. They couldn't float you anywhere. What does float you mean? I don't. Still not speaking layman's terms here. AVG uncovered it, so that should tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, but AVG exaggerates. Oh, they had to send you somewhere else. Okay. How do I just fucking choose the character? There we go. Like, how do I just
freaking choose? Wow, wow. This music is insane. Charlie's trying to pull a fast one simulating the Savage Land without a warning. Let's see what he's got in store for me. What? Googled worst NES games. First list in the search results had X-Men as the #1? Really? The worst on the entire console? I don't know. I don't doubt the game being bad, but being #1? That is quite the... It's quite the absolute there. Action 52 is #4. Yeah, like, is X-Men on NES really worse than Action 52? All right, nice. The classic go right strats are not working because that's a dead end. We do not have a double jump either, by the way. Where's Cheetahman 2? Well, Cheetahman 2 was never technically released, right? So they might not include it for that reason. They might be tempted to keep that off the list for that reason. How's a cart though? Yeah, but it was never released to the public, so I don't know. I don't know if they'd count that. Personally, if it were me, I'm not sure I'd count it because it wasn't ever sold to the public. And we're back to the beginning of the map. Do I just need to, like, kill every enemy on screen? Oh my god, I fell down. Cloud, you had this game as a kid, it's a mess. You wanted me to experience the mess you had to experience back in the day? Is that... That's the play here? Find it fun but hard. I just wish I knew what I was supposed to be doing. I don't really see a way out of the level. How's it going, A-Bomb? Enjoying the games today? You know, they've been a little hit or miss. A little hit or miss. It's one of those where the fuck do I go kind of games. Those are my favorites. I love them. It seems like the enemies are just respawning. It's the edge of the screen. I've literally walked like everywhere. You too love the what the fuck do I do kind of games. I'm like, we just jumped in. We've been playing for less than 10 minutes. How is this already so confusing? Can Nightcrawler pass through the spire? Shoot, which one's Nightcrawler? Also, how do I swap? Or the second one? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that would do it. Aha! Eureka! We figured it out. It's all coming back to you. Yeah, I would have been screwed there. I think I would have given up there. How would I figure? The chat knows the way. There's no way I would have gotten that. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I would have figured that out. Juggernaut will crush us? Oh, great. How do we... How am I dealing damage to this bastard? I haven't done anything yet. He's gone? I was just supposed to avoid him? Man, I feel like such a badass superhero. We dodge enemies until they leave. Badass superhero strats. Celtics hit a half-court shot at the end of the first half in the game. Damn, dude. Okay. Great. Excellent. So Wolverine is just dead now. And we start back? Am I have to do the level again? Yeah, he's an X-Men now, honestly. Yeah, we're all the way back here. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, game. Alright, yeah, they don't replenish health either. Wow. Okay. Cloud, gotta say, interesting picks, but yeah, these are tough as nails. These are really tough ones. Oh wait, now the Nightcrawler's out. Am I gonna be able to pass that through that stone structure? I'm just gonna be screwed now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get through it, right? Exact way when you played this as a kid. I'm having the same experience. Oh, dude. XC with the -3. Honestly, probably a good call there. Yeah, we can't switch to Nightcrawler now. Bro. So I just can't get through here? Seriously? Dude, what the fuck? So I'm soft locked. Which system's out janking tonight? I mean, both. We played Barbie Vacation Adventures earlier on Super Nintendo, and that was... Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to reset the game. Oh my gosh. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, we've had nothing but banger picks this evening. Oh man, any highlights? Well, we started with Wolfchild, but that was my pick. It's a game I'd finished before. We didn't get too far today, but that one's pretty decent. That's on both. All right, well, we're gonna try this again. While we got some more time, we're gonna try it again. The queue is open, by the way, so if anybody wants to get a game pick in, you'd be next up in line. Okay. I should probably just start as Nightcrawler, honestly. Just seems weird to put a barrier like that only one of the characters can get through in the first level of the game. It's a really, really strange choice. Maybe don't use Nightcrawler. What for the rest of it? We need to only use Nightcrawler for that one portion. I mean, we should switch out. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. This game's fucking rough. Yeah, it seemed like if I just held out long enough, Nightcrawler eventually leaves. Or Juggernaut. I'm saying Nightcrawler now. Oh my god, Gabe. Leave me alone. Such a wide array of bleeps and blips. Truly, truly. It's a cacophony of different sounds. He eventually left us alone, I thought. There we go. Okay. Now. Thanks for that, game. Thanks for that. Okay. How's it going, RG? Oh, snap, it's X-Men. Are you ready to see how not to play X-Men? This game's hurting me. It's actively hurting me. XC with the -7. Thank you, XC. Again, the queue is wide open if anybody would like to get a game pick in. Which was worse, the last game or this one? I think I actually prefer the last game. I think I prefer X-Kaliber. If I had to choose one. This is, I mean, this is just so brutally difficult. Like, to me, it's a little much. That's with the -3. Guys, we don't have another request going. What are we playing next? The second X-Men game's better? I don't know. After this one, I think I'd swear them off. Honestly. We request not this. Well, somebody's gotta, either I gotta come up with something or somebody else has gotta come up with something. The laser cats are probably where they crossed the laser cats. Should we play the second game? If only we had a circular device that would help us pick games. Yeah, then they'd all be sports games that nobody would play minus cards on. We've already seen how that goes. Something triggered the pizza laser cats. Criteria for picking. Here's the request game. Contribution to the stream. 5 subs, 5 stream loot bags. $10 tip. Any of those work. Yeah, how's it going, Mac? I mean, I guess I can pick something, but it might take me a bit. Kyle's choice, let's fucking go. I mean, I'd rather somebody throw me one. Unlike the worst of SNES and in Genesis, you know, I had a whole bunch of things written down. I don't have all that now. I went through my list. I don't really have a good wheel for this tonight, though. Give me just a moment. If I'm choosing, it's gonna take me a bit. I'm looking through what I've got. What the hell? Oh, the germ you'll pick? You got one? Okay. I saw something really weird in my Super Nintendo list. There's one just called Tekken 2. I'm like, wait a second. Tekken 2 on Super Nintendo? Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I have no idea where that came from. Or what it is. Or why it's there. It's a bootleg. I just don't know where I would have gotten it. Maybe when I downloaded our friend 1-800-POOP now made like a big like Tekken, or not Tekken picks, Super Nintendo picks. He probably included that in there. That's probably how I got it. It looks jank as I'm sure it's wonderful. Maybe we'll play it later. Oh, there is, by the way, there is a coupon. I forgot to remove the coupon from last night, so if you want to use it, you can. How's it going, Torin? Good seeing you. It's got 6 characters. Tekken 2 on Super Nintendo. The game is not playable. It freezes in the character select. What? There's videos online of it playing. I don't know, your mileage may vary, I guess. Maybe depends. Somebody got it to play. I was gonna say it looks like people have gotten it to play online. We're talking about the unlicensed Tekken 2 port on Super Nintendo. Which apparently exists. Torin, thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. It all helps, guys. It all helps. I swear, I take one day off and then suddenly, like, people forget I exist or something. Sounds like the Germ is choosing the next game. It might take him a second here. Thoughts on Guilty Gear? Absolutely love Guilty Gear. Absolutely adore Guilty Gear. Great franchise. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Yeah, everybody asks like, "Hey, we could do this." Yeah, there's never the question of should we do this. It's true. It's true. Very true. One-word review for the Teletubbies game. Is brain dead one word? If I say brain dead, it was barely a game. I feel like it barely classifies.
The yuppies can pay you.
The Germ, thank you for the 10. Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Sunset Riders, or Killer Instinct?
Zombies ate neighbors. Sunset Riders.
We're gonna pull for it. Dude, thank you, The Germ. Must have been some German engineering. Remember getting the ROM years ago? It always crashed on you, Mac. Maybe there's better ROMs out there nowadays. The Teletubbies' son has a kid now. Damn. Oh, how time flies, dude. Alright, if we can get a poll in chat. It was Sunset Riders, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, or Killer Instinct. You guys will get to pick what we play next. Oh, you guys got it, damn it. Genesis Zombies, that's a good question. Wait, where's Zombies? I guess Zombies isn't on the poll. I was just about to make it. Yeah, it was Sunset Riders, Killer Instinct, or Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Ghost Trees, is everything all right? It is a little quiet tonight, isn't it? Every time. Here, I'll do it. I will do it. Let me do it. Which SNES game? Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Sunset Riders. Killer Instinct. 3-minute poll. Poll invalid, recount. Rigged poll. Alright, vote for the next SNES game. We're either doing Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Sunset Riders, or Killer Instinct. Vote in the poll, that'll decide what we play next. Got a few minutes to vote. Polls are hard, guys. Polls are hard. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually ever played Zombies Ate My Neighbors on the Super Nintendo. I've pretty much always played the Genesis version. F-Zero from some extra razzle dazzle. Well, the Germ wanted these 3 specifically, so we're gonna vote between those 3. It's looking like Sunset Riders is in the early lead. We still got a little bit of time. You got about 2 more minutes to vote. Have you curious on how it compares? I assume they're probably pretty similar. I imagine they're not really that much different. I don't think it's gonna be a case like Aladdin where it's like actually a different game. Although I could be wrong. Damn, Zombies and Sunset, real close. You know, I'm gonna vote Killer Instinct just to make it even closer. That's right, I'm voting. Nobody can stop me. I'm just now noticing too, it says special edition poster inside for X-Men. Killer Instinct getting destroyed is harsh. All it needs is a couple more votes to be in first. You got about 30 more seconds. And if you're having trouble viewing the poll, here's a direct link. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm not that good at Sunset Riders, so bear with me if that one wins. How do you vote twice, Ghost Trees? Simple, you don't. Alright, Sunset Riders it is by 1 vote. Yeah, I've played this one a couple times. It's not one I'm particularly great at, but it is a great game. Maybe I'll surprise myself. Guess I should have voted Zombies. I mean, if it were up to me, Killer Instinct would have won. If I was getting my pick. But Sunset Riders is also a great choice. I wish I was better at the game. I don't know. Maybe I'll surprise myself. Maybe I'm better than giving myself credit here. X-Kaliber looking a little different, just slightly. Takes me time to switch artwork. You gotta give me a second. Check the options real fast. We'll set it down to easy. Shots Y, B is jump, slide is A. Crank up them rests, them continues. Which character am I rolling with? It's the single most important choice. I don't think I've played this game enough to really, like, have a character. We got Steve, Billy, Bob, and Cormano. I think I've historically gone Cormano. I think that one's usually my pick. But I don't think I've played as all of them, so I don't know which one probably best suits my playstyle anyway. Let's go Billy. We'll go Billy. Billy boy. Reward $10,000. Simon Creedwell. Dead or alive. Cormano has the lore, does he? Okay, I assume I can get around these boxes? Move the wagon. We stand out like a sore thumb. The all blue is definitely a choice. There we go. Gotta grab up on that ledge. Oh, right, I forgot about the freaking one-shot kills, dude. Damn, son. I love the scream. Ah! Oh shit. Love you some Sunset Riders Ghost. Yeah, I think it looks gorgeous. It's one of those games though that's like, I mean it's very good arcade port, but it's almost like too good. I really have trouble trying to get through it just because it's, you know, it's designed to kill you. And even lowering the difficulty, upping the continues, upping the lives, gives me trouble. Loving the arcade version, the bowls are all unnatural colors. They're just like rainbow bowls. SNES version's better than the Genesis in this case. Genesis 1 isn't that faithful to the original. It was one of Konami's first games on the system. Yeah, definitely, like, they definitely play different. This isn't zombies. No, it is not. It didn't win. Oh shit, that barrel. Man down. Damn, I'm already using a continue? Did we start at the beginning of the stage? I think we do, right? I should probably just start over then at that point. Arcade version's 4 players, Genesis is only 2. I mean, it makes sense. All right, we're gonna reset. There's an indie developer fixing the Genesis version. I don't remember it playing that considerably differently, but maybe so. Genesis version's missing some of the main characters. Shoot, now I'm almost tempted to go back and play. Extra lives and continues on higher difficulty settings. I mean, I think we'll play on the easiest difficulty. The Genesis version was rushed. Used a smaller cartridge. Not much room. Damn, son. Sunset Riders came out around the same time as Turtles in Time. Likely they were working on both, and Simpsons Arcade. Konami was freaking firing on all cylinders. Oh shit, the dynamite blew up in my hand. I didn't mean to pick it back up. Good old Cowboys and Moo Mesa. That's a fun one. Arcade version of this is on the eShop. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the only way I'm getting all the way through this game is playing like the arcade version. Not had luck with the home console versions. So limited lives and continues are a pain in the ass.
Time to pay.
Time to pay. Bro, come on. No, dude. Run it back. All right, I'm gonna try Cormano here. Got the arcade version on PS4. You know, the nice thing with the arcade version is they can't limit your number of credits. Would you rather have limited credits or have to keep popping in quarters to play? Neither. I bought the home console version. I should be able to play it how I want. Checkmate. Feel that about House of the Dead 2 on Dreamcast. Yeah, no, exactly. It's just like, it's so arbitrary. It really just, it annoys me about console ports of arcade games. Drives me up a wall. Remember getting really good at the home port makes you better in the arcade, where you could 1cc it easier. If the skills transfer, I would assume so. I mean, if it's a decent port, I would think.
It's time to pay.
I'm so screwed here. Dude, come on. Bro, I can't even get past the first fucking boss. Seems pretty close to the arcade. I was gonna say, yeah, this doesn't strike me as some, like, crazy reworking of the game. Man, my luck has not been great tonight. Another good Western-themed shooter on SNES, Wild Guns. I have the Switch version. I should play that one these days. Yeah, I bought that one on sale. I just haven't gotten around to it. Heard great things about that port though. Like everybody I've heard that has played that version is like, it's fantastic. Love the butterfly speed bullets in the game. Well, it's almost more offensive when you actually take damage from one. You're like, yeah, they're not even moving that fast. Yo, Sim, how's it going? Ramen, your feet are tired. I'm sorry, man. I hope they get the rest. Shoot. Damn, was that my first death? Doing kind of good there. Finally home from work, now you feel like making a sandwich. Deserve it, man. Alright, we're definitely doing better here. Hopefully I can get through this freaking fight.
Time to pay.
Of course. Bullshit death, dude. Bullshit death. Honestly, dude. Come on! These damn bullets. Dude, Tails gifting out freaking 20 packs. Dude, thank you, man. Jeez, dude. Oh, dude, I'm on my last life. Come on, clutch it out. Clutch it out. Dude's almost dead. Come on, die, you bastard. There we go. We got it. My God.
Marry me with my money.
Okay, dude, Tails of thank you, man. Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Thank you, Tails. Let me get you a bonus wheel spin, sir. Also, if you'd like to choose the next game or two, let me know. Oh yeah. All right, let me get the bonus wheel going here. A new indie game that's basically Sunset Riders, but you play as cops and it's 70s theme.
For something.
Looks pretty cool. Forgot the name. We need to know. What is it? All right, Tails, thank you again, man. Wow. That was a good spin. All right, let's see what we get. Or specifically what Tails gets. How's it going, Monica? Tails, did you happen to use the coupon? Hopefully you were able to take advantage of it. Yes, sir? Alright, good. Wanted to check.
I also like to live
dangerously. Damn, not quite the 20% off. That is gonna be 2 free roulette packs, Tails. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. It's up to you, sir.
Tiled So's played.
Go for that respin. Alright. Come on, 20. Dude, I'm so used to spinning the wheel the other way that it sounds weird when I do it counterclockwise. Let's see. Oh, come on. The 70s cop Sunset Riders is called Death Wish Enforcers. Okay. That's a dope name. Bully. So close. Yet so far. So close, yet so far. All right, what are we doing?
Child So's played this card.
Another one. All right. You played yourself. There we go. All right. Come on, let this be the one. Let this be the one. Kreb, you've got another one if we need it. Baba Booey. I don't know. I have a good feeling about this one. I think this will be our spin. This will be the one we need. Bro, no way. Somebody pulling a legendary at least. Kudos, congrats. Oh shit. Alright, I assume Tailsos would not mind if Kreb played the respin. Alright, luck be a lady.
Luck be a lady.
Can luck please be a lady tonight? That would be great. Let's try it again. Oh shit. First time this one's been pulled. Unrig wheel plea. It's not rigged. See? It's not rigged. Dude, that's like right in between. Tails, I'm gonna let you choose between those. If you'd rather have the time wheel spinner or the topper. It's on the middle. Do we respin again? Is that where we're going with this? That might be the move. I would allow another respin since it is like basically in between two of them. You played it, but it's behind the song. Was there another respin? There is another. Okay, we'll respin again. Yeah, this one's like a 3-minute card. It's kind of ridiculous. Dude, it's a legendary. It might be the longest card, actually. Why? Why not? Why not? Bro. Damn, dude, this wheel just does not want to cooperate. Oh shit, it got cut off.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped my
monster condom that I use for my magnum dong.
I'm out of here.
Alright, Tails, what are we doing? What is
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped my monster condom that I use
the
for
double
my
DeVito?
magnum
The
dong.
double DeVito.
I'm out of here.
Incredible. Incredible. Oh my god, another respin? Okay. Alright. God, please let us get the one we need here. Let me also type the
guts! Do you have it?
Let me make sure the wheel is nice and... You know, that's good. Should be good. Alright, last one, this is it. Okay. We'll try it again. Come on, wheel, work for us.
Great Scott!
I believe. Come on, wheel, you can do it. J-Man! Oh, fighter of the night, man! Oh, champion of the sun! Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone! Dude, man, it really just, like, does not want to cooperate.
I can't be
Rig.
Get along.
It really wants you to have just wedge above, Tailsos. The wheel is not weighted, no. I don't know why it seems to want to land. It's landed in the same, well, it hasn't landed in exactly the same spot. I mean, I literally don't know how that would be possible. I have literally not changed anything since I made the wheel. It has been exactly the same.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All
Rush mixtape.
Let's rock.
Maybe my spins are just too consistent. Here we go. No coupon, unfortunately. Tailsos tried. Yeah, I don't know how it'd be rigged.
Who hath summoned me to this realm?
It's not a tool.
I mean, literally the only thing I can think of is there's a little bit of tape.
Like last men visit Amazonia? What'd they die of? Crushed pelvises.
Crushed pelvises.
Yes!
Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
After lengthy computations, I, Femputer, have decided the fate of the men.
Tape would be on the bottom.
Femputer sentences them to death!
By Snoo Snoo.
Yeah!
Now, the one thing I'm thinking of is this wedge here. This wedge here has a little bit of tape sticking out. So it could be catching on this. Yeah, there might be some friction. I might have to... Hold on. It's gonna like all come up uneven, of course. Bro. Wheel explodes, honestly. Yeah, it's started to come up a little bit on this edge here, and that might be causing some of the problem. Oh my god. But it's gonna be like impossible to get off now. Tails is with the audio card pack. So it was rigged. I mean, it wasn't intentional. And I don't even know for sure this is what was causing it. Like I don't know. And then the thing is, I like just clipped my nails the other day. I admit it. Guys, I didn't know the tape was gonna come up. Never good enough. Nothing's ever good enough.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Dunk, I can't believe you'd add to my viewership. How dare you?
Chicken.
Dude, I cannot get this shit off. Cannot get this shit off. There we go. There we go. The germ with the respin. The best behind the scenes moment ever. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. So how's everybody's day? Hold up, we're almost done here. I've got some alcohol, I've got a rag. The germ, I already gave Tailsos the pack. The topper. Hopefully this will prevent any possible future shenanigans. I should add a bankrupt. What would that even look like? What would that do? Okay. I think we're good here. Any reason I'm throwing the wheel counterclockwise? I mix it up. Because it does seem like we've been getting more similar spins lately. I don't know if it has to do with how consistent I am at spinning. Or if that tape was adding some drag, or I don't know. Guys, I'm not a pro wheel expert here. Alright. Tailsless, thank you, though. Hey, how's it going, Rye? People call me JJ, you can call me whatever you want. As long as it makes sense. People know who you're talking to. JJ's fine, Kyle is fine. Whatever you want. Okay. Australia, the toilets, they spin the other ways. It's just true. Okay, I think we're ready to get back to the game here. Yeah, hopefully that reduces... There may have been some weird drag with that one wedge, so hopefully we're fine now. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna do. Refund that respin. Okay, let's get back to it here. Okay. We actually made it somewhere. We're past the first stage, imagine that. Bro. Found this weekend the water main break is gonna take a month to fix. Ouch. That kind of sucks. All right, Billy. Total classic here. Yeah, I do. I'm not a classic player of this. You'll have to forgive me on that. Oh my god, game. This level's fucking impossible. You're horrible at this game too. It's so tough.
It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle.
Every moment wants to remind you it's an arcade game.
Let's rock.
I need to blast some Rush. That's probably what I'm missing, actually. Just walked right into that bullet. Freaking hot. I saw a picture of the USA. It was like all red except for a couple of the mountains. 34 Celsius later in Nova Scotia. Bought your mom an air conditioner. What a good son. Bro. Okay. Try core mono again. Tails O's Cave got a big portable AC unit. Probably not a bad move. What the hell? Is there any way for me to, like, duck while I'm on the horse? It's looking like that's a no.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of gum.
Bruh. What I dream about at night. That blue shit coming at us. Water in Sonic be like. Water levels in Sonic be like. Labyrinth Zone be like. $37 to $39. I assume Celsius. What is 39 Celsius in Fahrenheit? Hot? Well, yes. Dunk with the Bee Gees facts. What do I got for you? Oh my god, okay. It's like 98? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's pretty fucking hot. Stream streaks? You know, I never got invited to that. I thought it was like a beta thing they rolled out. Does the sound card block the game vision when I play? No, it's on stream. Yeah, no, I asked if I asked a while ago. I'm like, are they too intrusive? And people are like, nah. Don't worry about moving them. At least that was the majority of the feedback I got. So. Yeah, I don't know. My understanding of the stream streak thing was like it was like a beta thing that was rolled out to specific streamers, and I think I just didn't get picked for it. So I don't know if that's something I can activate now or not.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Telling me there's a chance. I don't know. I don't know if I can activate it. Freaking stream team. Yeah, my Twitch ticket just got ignored. From what I can tell. Classic partner yeah, and I was gonna say, stream team has been very low on my priority list. I've been more worried about, you know, making sure streams are good. Making sure we're getting YouTube content up. I've got a lot on my plate. God damn it. Their aim's too good. They were too busy making huge emotes, apparently. How's it going, King of Nerds? When are we getting Sunset Rider and Smash? If only. Most of the time, streamers will not be informed they are an experiment because it might negatively affect the results. But if that is not the case, streamers may be notified via an email or notification on Twitch. Yeah, I think the stream streak thing is still in beta mode, so I don't have access to it yet. That's my understanding. That's my understanding. What the hell, Monica? Custom cheer modes. I don't know what those are. I don't even know what you're talking about. What is it? What is a custom cheer mode? Speak another language, honestly. My own bit emote. Bit emote? What the fuck? It's a bit It's a bits thing and an emote thing? I don't know. Oh, one of those. Okay, I see what you're saying. I don't know. Again, hasn't been high on the priority list with everything else going on. Too old to understand all this lingo. I know. I'm like, what are we talking about? No, I get what Mance is saying. I don't know. Like, Konami can make a sick remake of the series. We have so much sci-fi and fantasy.
I have had it with these monkey-fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday play.
Yeah, westerns. Yeah, I feel like Western video games. Yeah, they're not as popular as they used to be. Now they're going shredded cheese. Damn it. Mance, you sent me the link to upload. Well, that's assuming I want to be using those. Western video games would have been huge. Yeah, video games were a thing like a few decades earlier. Return of the N-Gage. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, Monica. Alright, Tailsos, do you have a couple of game picks for us? You can do SNES or Genesis. We're out of time on this one. Hell yeah, you do. Let's hear it.
It's time to pay.
Super Mario World. We need to see me play Super Mario World for the 7 billionth time. We can get nowhere again. ActRaiser. Have I played ActRaiser? Is that the one with the overworld map? You can like build the villages out. Am I thinking of the right game? Damn, we crushed it that time.
Marry me with my money.
Look at all them chickens. All the chickens. Call it having an overworld and then side-scrolling level. Yeah, I think we've played that one. I don't know. Do you got something else? I think that game was alright. Out of This World. Man, these are some interesting picks. The only thing I worry with Out of This World is we've played the beginning of that game like 4 different times. And I feel like we'll just end up playing the beginning of the game again. And not really getting anywhere. I know I'm being a little picky and choosy here, but I'm trying to avoid stuff we've played multiple times before. Wario's Woods. Okay, we can do some Wario's. Yoshi's Safari. I don't think I've played Yoshi's Safari. Out of This World banned. I don't have any interest in playing the beginning of it for like the 5th time. I'm sorry, I just don't. Yoshi's Safari needs the light gun. Well, that's gonna make it a little harder to play. Although I say that like Wario's Woods isn't exactly not hard to play. How's it going, Natsume? Could cheat and say the Sega CD port. Well, I don't have the Sega CD version. Monica, you keep recording. I can't play it. I don't got a Super Scope. It's called emulation. I do emulate. Well, not for Sega CD.
Cool. Cool.
Alright. I'm admittedly not very good at this game.
Cool.
We are choosing all the games Kyle's not very good at, apparently. Alright. I think we want round game. SNES port out of this world's very impressive considering how it was made. No, it's absolutely impressive. We've played the beginning of that game enough times. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna have to like relearn how to play this one. Nice. Kind of like the NES Wario's Woods more than the SNES one, really. Rebecca Heineman has done some great ports of Interplay stuff, yeah. Wolfenstein being another big one. The 3DO Wolfenstein port is excellent. How it was for work, William? They never called you cut off. The time was 11 p.m. So you're good. You're safe. Oh. What the hell is that word? Makaruba. I'm the man, Dunk. A parent man. Well, thanks, Dunk. Oh, I'm out of this world. Right. Makaruba. Right. Took me a second. Oh shit. Yo, Macca's with the raid.
Winner.
How's it going, Macca's? Thank you for the raid, guys. Dude, Macca's, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to our SNES and Genesis request night. How's it going, y'all? Hopefully you had a good stream, Macca's. Thank you for the raid. Twitch is me and Matt, Dunk? Well, thank you. That's a great guy. Nice. Oh my god.
Sweet.
Let's go. How's it going, video fam? Welcome in. How was Gargoyles remastered? Should grab the coins. I keep looking over at the end of the stage. It's the reason I'm missing them. Played a really shitty Zorro game and then Gargoyles remastered. Accidentally pressed don't continue, yikes. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We can just let that one drop. Losing our progress? Why does that sound familiar? Because it's happened to every retro gamer at some point. Yeah, Zorro got some janky budget PlayStation game. Warriors Woods is awesome. The way we're doing requests is any contribution to the stream. So it's gonna be like $10 tip or 5 Twitch subs or 5 stream loot packs. It's kind of the way we're doing it tonight. Ooh, shit. Shit's dropping down on us. The command is request game. It's in the title. Tailsos does get a second pick, though. No, come on. It's not exactly what I wanted there. Damn it. Your boy's struggling. Yeah, let the man cook. There we go. Dropping a whole other line of them. There we go.
Sweet.
You can't move the diamonds in the NES version? Really? Man, because you're running on 3 hours of sleep. Oh yeah, that doesn't usually help. Yeah, dude, if you gotta get some rest, don't let us stop you, my guy. Take care of yourself, man. Three hours your favorite. I don't know how y'all do it. Roll a d4 and decide my fate? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Ooh, that was good. Donkey Kong Country 2. Okay. I'm back in Donkey Kong Country purgatory.
Sweet.
The die doesn't lie. I will honor it. Because you, Tailsos, will do it.
My body is ready.
My body? I don't know if my body's ready. That was the only game without Super in the title. Classic. You know, there is Genesis as well. Did I forget to mention that? We are also doing Genesis tonight. You didn't have a Genesis, you'd be throwing darts. That's valid. Fair. Oh, come on. There we go.
Winner.
Winner. I mean, throwing darts can be fun though sometimes. Throwing darts can be the play sometimes. You know, the yuppies. Oh my god. Video fam, thank you for the 10. Going Jewel Master. Okay.
Jewel Master. Sega Genesis.
Yo, that game's sick, actually. I've played it once before. Alright, Tailsos, if it's alright with you, I'd like to get to Video Fams first. Then we'll play some Donkey Kong Country too. Grayskull's 100-game marathon took 19 days? Yeah, it sounds about right. That's insane though, that's still... What is that, like 5 games a day? Actual monster. No, yeah, Jewel Master's definitely underrated. Yeah, that's a great pick. That game deserves more love. Hopefully I can do it somewhat justice, at least. One button allows you to grab in front of you and pull it out. The other allows you to pick up all of them. Yeah, my monkey brain's having a hard time getting around it. Isn't it just a reskin Bomberman game? I don't think it's a reskin Bomberman game. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I have not heard that, though, Mecha. Pushing up allows you to drop all of the items you're holding. Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap my head around playing it here. I'm sure if you've played a lot of it, you could kind of take it for granted. I'm just like, my brain's trying to comprehend this. Have I beaten Jewel Master? No, I haven't. No, we will absolutely play it on easy. I got no qualms playing it on easy.
Cool.
Okay, we're getting closer, come on. No! Come on, Toad. Toad! You bastard. God help me. I'm sure at some point this becomes second nature, but man, it ain't for me here. That's obvious. Oh my god. Nookie? I don't know if I know that song, I'll be honest. Yeah, but I don't even know the vocal melody. Just posting the lyrics doesn't magically make me know the song.
Cool.
What? The Nookie? I don't remember the vocal melody of that. It's from Limp Bizkit. There is no melody. No melody to speak of. I just yell. Yeah, guys, there's a reason it says random song on there.
Sweet.
I never did it all for the Nookie. I can't say I have, Racky. Random's got. I mean, you know, I'm willing to work with people, but when they just post a bunch of songs I got no freaking clue about, it's a little hard. Let's see. What could I sing? I could do Happy Birthday, Trashy. Happy Birthday for Trashy. What's the most rap thing I know? That's a good question. Not many. If you're talking like by heart that I could actually like recite, yeah, not many. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Trashy. Happy birthday to you. He probably heard that through the wall. I would have to imagine. And many more. Here's hoping. Bro, this game's getting wild. Oh my god, there's a whole nother stack? There's no blue bombs either. What the fuck? Yo. Yo. There we go. Nice. That's what I try to do every day, Dunk. Do what I love, you know? Life's too short to spend too much time doing shit you don't like. I mean, within reason. I mean, life's a little bit of having to do what you don't want, but if you can make it work, that's what matters. We must use our precious time on Earth to play Wario's Woods. I mean, there's about a million different things that I could think that I could be doing right now that are worse than this. About a million worse things I could think of doing. Or being forced to do. Yeah, you could be in prison. That wouldn't be too fun. Oh, damn it. Damn it, the misplays. It depends on the prison, Dunk. Damn, Wario got a dumpy. Wasn't ready for that. Thank you, Mecha. We're prisoners of society, man. That's deep, dude. That's deep. There we go. Nice.
Sweet.
So yeah, we're gonna play a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna play Jewel Master, which is, again, an underrated Genesis game. Man, this setup is, I gotta admit, a little obnoxious. blue bomb fall, I think. Puzzles do be puzzling out here. They do be puzzling.
Cool.
Bro, I'm misclicking like crazy. That works, I guess. Oh my god, what have I done? Alright, what color bomb am I getting next here? I am finding this so difficult right now. Okay, come on, please. Yeah, just let that one drop.
Cool.
There we go. There we go. We're getting there, y'all. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, it's happening. Good game. You got a good game that I recommended to you. Crazy Taxi 3. Dude, bless. See, that is one that I can feel proud that I was involved with. The other games, not so much. The other ones I feel like I should write a formal apology for. Time Commando's not bad per se. It's got problems though. It's got some problems though. And they did a really good job making this music feel anxiety-inducing. Jackass on PS2 got shipped to another state. Don't you love the USPS? Where does this go in the Mario timeline? Oh, I don't even pretend to know. I couldn't tell you. Oh, shucks, dude. Okay, there we go.
Winner.
The Kirby Whispering Woods tree boss gets lost and ends up in the Mushroom Kingdom. There you go. There's your exposition. I don't know. I play a game like this, I'm like, it's a freaking puzzle game. Even if it has a story. And like, it's gonna be shoehorned at best, I think. I just played a bit of the NES version a lot. Played the NES version a lot. This one just a little bit. Game gets pretty hard. This is one of the more challenging puzzle games I've personally played. I think mainly just due to the control scheme. Like, I get what they're going for, and I'm sure with practice you could get pretty good at it, but I definitely find the controls a bit of a cruel mistress in this. The Wario Woods story is cinema. Filmic masterpiece. See, that's a situation where I probably should have grabbed the whole stack and not just the one. Damn it, dude. Okay, that was decent. Okay, we can pick that up. Drop it there. Get all the yellow ones out of the way. Go ahead and drop that. Handle the controls puzzles just get grueling, do they? I'd probably really struggle then, because I feel like every time I boot this one up, the controls throw me off. Oh, there's a boss mode as well on NES? What, is there not a boss mode on Super Nintendo? I find that kind of weird if they like had a boss mode in the NES version and then ripped it out for the Super Nintendo version. Those drop. Okay. We're close.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
Doesn't matter what you think. Damn it, Bill. Dude, come on. Work with me, game. Holy shit. They're hatching more of them. They're like freaking gremlins, dude. They're like gremlins. Oh my god, no, come on. I don't need green bombs, game. There we go. We got it. We got it.
Sweet.
Alright. The struggle's real, but hey, we're clearing rounds, alright? We're doing semi-sorta kinda good.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh, this one looks screwed, though. This one looks like Mayday. Yeah, about this one. Shit, I did not mean to do that.
Cool.
I don't regularly have I smoked the wacky tobacco. Wacky tobacco. What makes tobacco wacky? Alright. Yeah, about that level. Alright, I'm gonna take a very brief break. Just gonna stretch a little bit, grab some water. THC, I don't smoke it. No, and I don't really partake usually. I'm gonna grab a little bit of water, and then we'll play some Jewel Master on the Genesis. I'll be right back. So this has a versus computer mode the NES doesn't have. There's a boss mode that's unique to NES. Weird. Interesting. Versus computer on SNES is similar to two-player experience, while the boss mode in NES has the boss inside the tree trunk with you. You have to bomb characters. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll play some Jewel Master. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta go kind of fast. We're running out of fuel. Oh boy. No. Some slick flying here. I'm literally losing my mind. We got this. We got this, dude. Wow, that was tough. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. Fuck. Hopefully the practice pays off. That is the goal. I'm already... What was that about practice paying off? Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dive-in... What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it? What? Diners... Diners... What is it? Fuck. My brain just fizzled there for a second? What the fuck it's called? What if I jump out of the car while it's moving? I'm down to 1 HP. Hey, run me over. Well, that went faster than I thought it would. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. No. You gotta be kidding me, right? I don't think I was supposed to go down here. Checkpoint? Please tell me I spawn in a proper spot. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Why would it checkpoint you there? What the actual fuck did I do to deserve this? Please. No! That's it. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Yes! What is this? Let me hit it. Wait, what?
Self-destruct mechanism. 8.
Whoa, 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 what?
5, 4, 3.
No.
2,
no, what? There's the Banshee. Okay. I know how to use it.
We should come in here.
I deserved that. Oh shit. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, we're gonna play some Jewel Master now. The dentist self-plug. Look at this crazy new BRB screen. Isn't it so nice? Dennis, you did a great job. Alright, Jewel Master. Let's try this out. Yeah, I've played this once before. I was quite taken aback by it. I was pretty impressed, honestly. I open a back seating. I usually don't care too much as long as you're not being annoying about it. I remember bits and pieces, so we'll see. We'll see how we do. I'm definitely gonna lower the difficulty, though. Yeah, as long as I'm just not being, like, thrown information. Some people just like to spew information about a game. I'm like, alright, you know, let me at least try to figure some of it out myself. So A is left hand, B is right hand, C is jump. Definitely gonna play on easy. I do remember the game kind of kicking my ass a bit. So the main gimmick of this game is you can combine jewels to get different powers, from what I remember. What, like copying and pasting from game facts? That would be crazy. Well, even that's like reasonable. Some people just want to say like every little thing. I'm like, guys, it's a video game. I'll figure it out. So yeah, the start menu we can select here. Go back, miss a pointless item. Yeah, or you're just like commandeering chat. You know, that's another thing that kind of annoys me when you're just like kind of taking all of the attention. All right, A resets. C lets you switch them. So yeah, the gray ones usually combine to get you different abilities. So it turns barrier into wave, flame into fireball. By itself, it's just a speed up. Really unique mechanic, especially for a game of this era. It's just like, whoa, okay. They were kind of next level here. I do remember getting downstairs being kind of funky in this. I know it's such a random thing to remember, but I do remember the stairs giving me some trouble. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you have to press down C. Mess them up. I want to say this game came out in 90 or 91. So it's like it's a pretty early Genesis game, and it's got a bit of that early Genesis look, but like in all the best ways. This is 91. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's decently early Genesis. Right, first couple of years. Yeah, look, it does look a little early, but again, I think it adds some charm. Damn it. Amazing soundtrack period. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the soundtrack is pretty stellar as well. Reminds you of Professor Pac-Man? What is Professor Pac-Man? Oh shit, no. Okay. That was no good. And we're dead. You thought this was gonna be a puzzle game. I don't blame you for thinking that based on the title, but no, it's cooler than that. You get 3 credits. I imagine it's gonna start from the beginning of the stage. I don't think we got far enough. People sleep on the Genesis music, they really do. Some amazing soundtracks on the system. Yeah, everybody thinks it's freaking like, it's gonna be like Columns or something. Which is, again, valid. It is valid. It's valid to assume that. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons this game maybe isn't super well remembered, is like, I think the marketing maybe just wasn't very good for it. Jewel Master does sound a little generic. How's it going, Ripley? Master System and Genesis box art was really good. Well, Master System, it's interesting. I don't know if I could call it good. I guess it maybe depends on the region. How's it going, Jeremy? A lot of the US art is something. It's its own thing. You definitely won't confuse it for any other system, that's for sure. How's it going, Popsta? All right, should I maybe I should try the wave out. See how that does. See which we prefer. I don't know. I think I might like the fire more. I wonder, can we mix these two? Sega Genesis game with good marketing other than Sonic? Yeah, pretty much didn't exist, honestly. How's it going, Spookums? Damn, freaking late game tonight. Yo, Fabian. Everybody coming in late tonight. Kyle, why don't you stream earlier? I don't know, everybody shows up like 4 hours in. Oh, come on, dude. Took your sleep pill, Macas. Like if 40% of the audience or more doesn't live in the state. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. No, but I just remember there was a time there where people were like, Kyle, stream earlier. And I'm like, I do, and like, it's slow. Like, I wouldn't be opposed. It just seems like the later we go, the better. No, I know. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you know what I mean, you know. Which is, I honestly, late gang, totally fine by me, because I thrive later. So I can't duck to dodge that? I don't know if there's a name for it. You like the Western US style that a lot of video game box art used, like Golden Axe. Looks like Conan. Oh yeah, no, they look fantastic. Should get that add-on for my Twitch profile that shows people where people are watching from. I mean, I can see that in the analytics. I don't know, I haven't looked recently. But yeah, I mean, just going off how streams tend to flow. And it seems like no matter what, the first couple hours are always kind of slow. Although I guess if I got the add-on, yeah, it would let everybody else see. Love the Jewel Master box, right? You've seen the Japanese one, it was pretty cool. I don't think I've seen the Japanese version. Macas, you're watching from your lawnmower? Your lawnmower. I hope you're not also operating the lawnmower while watching. Bro's on me. We're all about safe lawn mowing practice out here. Don't stream in landscape. It's not a good idea. Green guys remind you of the Jolly Green Giant. I can see that. Lawnmower Man. We've already played enough Lawnmower Man, I think. Unless it's a giant field, he's just going in circles. Macas actually owns like 30 acres. He just didn't want to flex too hard. I like the box art, it's like some dude pointing and going, "Be gone, dumb bird." I will banish you to the Shadow Realm, bird. Okay, is that a heal there? Yes. Macas is playing Lawn Mowing Simulator on PS5. I think somebody could get Twitch running on a calculator. That might be a little past what like a TI-84 is capable of doing. Let me just dodge that, yeah. Wow. Gotta love the sound effect. Oh, snap. Don't hurt me, please. Dude, come on. Gonna make a joke about how your phone's a calculator and Twitch runs on that. But the real joke is that Twitch mobile runs. Valid. Hey, my Firefox Twitch desktop finally works again. I don't know what the deal was with that. What? What the hell? Yo, extra life? Like this area Genesis games? Yeah, they're like prettier NES. It's true. We got a gnome homie. This music's got me spooked. Yeah, we got an extra hit point. Oh shit. I totally forgot about this boss. Okay, there's gotta be a better way. There we go. We got him. Is he taking damage? Need to spam harder. It's a battle of attrition. Who has the better stamina? There we go. Hey, we got another ring. It's green this time. All right, we cleared the first stage. See what this one does. Barrier turns barrier into ice dagger. What does it do? What does it do when combined with flame here? Apparently somebody got doomed to run on a lawnmower. What the hell? Are there smart lawnmowers now? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Firewall? That's not great, actually. Green by itself is earthquake. Let's try ice dagger. That one seems pretty sweet. Thank you for the good job. I'm trying here. This game's not easy. I see that scorpion. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. Damn, they're feisty. Can't quite hit him from here. And I don't think I can really aim downwards. I'm getting wrecked out here. Oh my god. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Get some health back here. Oh, this game's intense. What was that? Yo, that ring looks wild. Oh shit, I didn't mean to reset everything. Gives us a high jump? Interesting. 3 hints for the area in the castle. There's a part that looks like a water well. If you walk behind it, a fairy comes out and gives you a health piece. Okay. Secret passage in the wall to the right after the skeleton boss. Okay. Wave or ice dagger? How do we get ice dagger before? It was the blue and the green, right? Damn, is there no way to return just one piece without resetting everything? Matt, because you want a janky Sega Genesis game. Oh boy. Have you played Last Action Hero on the Genesis? Let me tell you, that game is jank as jank gets. Might be one of the worst beat-em-ups I've played. Yeah, give that one a try and let me know how it goes. Just one with the B button. Yeah, I'm pressing B and it's not working. So I don't know. How's it going, V? Single ladies? Fuck. How am I gonna sing that one? All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, put your hands up. Close enough. I know that was absolutely in the wrong key. I was not about to do that in the original key. Yo, V, thank you for the 28 months, man. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. How's it going, man? Hopefully everyone go one.
The mountain,
Shake it, not stirred. There we go, that's dead. Dude, this level is tough. Got a mail call today, V, nice. Yeah, everybody's talking about buying shit, and I'm over here like... I don't even remember the last thing I bought. It's been a while. Boys out here trying to save. Had to sell shit to buy stuff, Krev, honestly, dude. I'm just like, I'm not making enough to buy anything. You're like, I got $8. Yeah, MVC2 at GameStop. What'd you end up paying for that? It was like 80 bucks or something. It was, or 100, which sounds like a lot if you don't know that game, but like, that's still a deal. It was like 90-ish. Yeah, that's still really good on that game. Which is crazy to say, but it's true. Oh, right. I remember this. This is the spot where we need the high jump. SoCal Gaming Expo is going for 175. It's actually wild. Well, I am dead, I think. Anyone told me I look like Max of Few Trades. I don't know who that is. No, I've never heard that. GameStop doesn't price anything above 100? Oh, really? Except for, I assume, like, brand new collector's editions, right? You guys don't take in Earthbound. Yeah, probably because it's so common to get fakes. For retro, right? Nothing above 100. Okay. We got 10 more minutes on this one. A couple of reminders, guys. There is a Streamloots coupon. We are taking requests tonight as well. I have one request queued up after this, and then the queue is open. If anybody wants to get any requests in. We're doing SNES and Genesis tonight.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. V, you'll never own Earthbound, but you got a bootleg Mother 3 for GBA. Close enough, right? Good thing you collect jank. It's cheap and nobody wants it. I'll be honest, guy. Yeah, the way I'm with you, Mac, is like the way I stream too. Like it is hard for me to justify spending any significant money on a game when most games I only play for, you know, an hour or two maybe. I'm just like, I can't. It doesn't make sense. I'm over here like, I pay any more than like $10 for a game. I'm like, I'm probably not making my money back on that. GameStop taking graded cards now. Yep. Graded cards. Damn it. Man, that high jump is effective, though. I am really digging this music a lot. Like, a lot. It's surprising me. V worked at GameStop for a little bit. Know the pain. Oh shit, skeleton. Let's go, oh, damn it, I did not mean to do that. I think either of these become wave. Yeah, they both become wave. We'll go like that. No, dude. Let's go on partial fracture. This game is sick. It deserves more attention. It's rad. Some dumb people asking really silly questions. V mood. All right, last credit, man. This game's a little tricky. Will this Xbox game work on my PS4? You got that. And you're just like, no. No, it won't. If only, though. If only they all worked on each other. PS4 is in perfect condition, though. Disk drive doesn't work. Controller drifts and it smells of smoke. Bro, I want full value. Well, I'm trying to talk yourself out of the new Final Fantasy expansion pack. How much is it? I have the Series S. Can it play discs? You know, not everybody can be technically savvy, you know? It is what it is. Mac, as you have Futurama on PS2, that one's pretty expensive. Don't try to talk down to me, I know what I have. I know you want this. You want to pay top dollar for this. I know for a fact. Damn it, I keep doing that. I need to press C. Damn it, dude. Get off my ass. There we go. That was good. Get up over him. Come on. Damn, the way he moves is obnoxious. He's a quick bastard. Dude, just hit him in the head. Come on. We're almost there. Stop. No, it's got anti-spam. He knows my strats. No, dude. Come on, die. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Okay. Why do I have to give you my ID and thumbprint for a trade-in? Why is credit more than cash? V's getting flashbacks. Thank you. That was way too close. Okay. The thumbprint thing really did piss people off. GameStop wouldn't do it if they didn't have to, right? Although, when did you have to get thumbprinted for, what, like consoles or something? Because I don't think for just trading in games you had to get thumbprinted, right? It was just for, like, higher ticket items. Any trades? I've literally never been, I've never been thumbprinted. Yeah, wait, why does GameStop have to if other stores don't? I feel like that has to be a company policy thing. Of course I die. Big sad. Damn, dude. It's kind of like a pawn shop. I mean, I've given ID for trades, but I've never had my thumb printed. You have to scan the trades at yours because of some thrifting law. At the store when a cop came in to tell you couldn't take in stuff till you got one. That's so weird. Alright. Man, this game's cool. It's a shame I died. We got further than I had gotten before. I think I got stuck somewhere in the labyrinth leading up to that boss. I don't think I ever got to that boss before. So at least there's some progress being made. Somebody was trading in a PS4 while you were at GameStop. It shot out his credit card from the disk drive. He goes, oh wow, I wondered where that went. Did he have kids or something? I can use is fire better? You said fire or wave. I don't know why I went wave. I don't know if wave was the move. I mean, it got him eventually. Definitely took a bit, though. That is not how you buy games, SMH, my head. Alright, guys, reminder, we do have a queue going. I think Tales of Us is next. We're gonna play some Donkey Kong Country 2. But after that, it's open. Also, there is a coupon for 10% off. And additionally, as always, we got our 8-hour goal going. It's been a couple days. We'll be down to go long. Maybe it's for like extra security. You can make a fake ID, but you can't fake a thumbprint. Yeah, it just seems if it's for every trade, that seems excessive. Like if you trade in like $20 worth of like Xbox One games, like the idea of getting thumbprinted for that seems a little egregious, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I've traded in like hundreds of dollars of stuff to my local game store, and they've never had me like fingerprinted. ID makes sense. The thumbprints seem a little extra. Mac, as your GameStop never gets new stuff in, either you're screwed, basically screwed if you don't pre-order. I mean, I think that's most stores nowadays. Physical gaming is such a niche now that, yeah, if you don't pre-order, it's kind of it. Stealing is stealing. If somebody stole my Crash Bash, I'd probably be better off. I'd probably be better off if somebody stole that. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit longer. Is Tails still here? That's my other question. Shit! Well, maybe I won't play a little longer. I think if I continue, it's gonna put us back at the beginning of the level. Tails, okay, we're gonna play some Donkey Kong Country 2 then. After that, the queue will be empty, so if you want to get a game pick in, you absolutely can. Dude, I hope Waz is okay, too. I feel like it's been, like... Waz is like, oh yeah, we're back, and then, like, I feel like it's been, like, 2 weeks. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm like, what's going on there? You're absolutely welcome, Video Fam. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm glad we got to get a little bit further. I definitely, there's a lot of getting good still left to do, but... Alright, Donkey Kong Country 2. Diddy Kong Quest. No, Diddy's Conquest. Not Diddy Kong's Quest. I see what they did there. Alright. Let's start Diddy Kong. I don't know. I don't have a lot of hope that we'll get through this. But I'll try. Love how the words were mute. Oh, they had to be. Somebody actually asked, was it yesterday? Somebody posted a comment. They're like, why is Crash Bash like blurred out? I'm like, oh honey, if only you knew. This is the best one. The problem is I'm bad at all of them. That is really the issue on these. I do have a save file, 8%. I guess we'll jump into it. Not because you're the only person that pre-ordered Rogue City and your GameStop didn't get it in like ever again. These games are bad at hitboxes. Honestly, not wrong. How's it going, Malkill? Cheat and take infinite lives. I don't know if I care enough. Is the I don't know. Maybe there's some apathy. All right, how does this map fucking work again? Do you get Rogue City in, but it's always one copy with a restock and it goes pretty quick. I pre-ordered Crash Bash when it came out. Embrace the cheese. I mean, again, that's assuming like I really like badly want to get through this game, which I don't necessarily. It's the leftmost part you want to be, rightmost. Yeah, no, I could see what the map looked like. Yeah, I think I messed it up. I can see the map and where I need to go. It's a matter of getting to that spot. I don't know how the game wants me menuing over there. Donkey Kong Country is your favorite SNES franchise. I know for sure that I am. There we go. There we go. Rare lost you on the SNES, man. It's the damn. Okay, I think we want Crow's Nest. This game's quiet compared to the last one. Oh, snap. Game looked kind of cool, but the hitboxes drove you insane. Same. Fuck. Spookum's got your blanket, just in time for some Diddy Kong. I'm sorry, I'm probably not gonna do this game justice. Pretty sure you broke a controller playing this, dang. Bro, come on. I must be jumping slightly late there. Clearly, I should play the better pre-rendered sprite game, Clay Fighter. Obviously. What the hell? K. Rool admits to having a wife in Donkey Kong Country 3. Bro, what the what am I missing here? Am I jumping too late? What's going on? I have to pick the egg up and smack him with it. Okay. How do I pick the egg up? Fuck me. Video games. There we go. And we just do that a handful of times. Guys, I did it! Man, that camera shake is a little excessive, isn't it? Can I throw up? No, we cannot. How do we... Oh, and then... Oh, come on. Dude, I swear, the game's like trying to troll me. Fuck off. No, dude. Of course, of course, of course, of course. We be cheating. So he just keeps buying. What do you mean keeps buying? Yeah, if they only do it, you know. 13 more times. Easy, dude. I gotta honor the requests. I mean, I'd be willing to go a little longer if people are, you know, if there's a bit of a backlog of requests going. "10 hours later." I think at that point I'd pause and pick up next time. Dennis, you want a Fallout pack? Alright, for the inevitable Fallout stream. I don't know when it's happening, but I promise it will. "40 minutes left. Till it's no longer Trashy's birthday, it's true. 40 minutes till he's no longer special." Nah, he's always special. You know, speaking of people that we haven't heard from in a while, dude, has anyone seen Pocket in like the last 2 months? Like, genuinely? Like, they just disappeared off the face of the earth. Okay, come on. Let me throw the egg. Linling? I'll be honest, I wasn't happy about that whole situation. They used to talk to me a lot. And then they, like, basically, like, deleted their account. Left the Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, they wait till my egg breaks and then they attack. I have to jump the egg into them? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little used in that situation. There we go. Okay. Start a new life. Yeah, like there was like fake death involved. I wish I could make that up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was not happy. I was pretty mad. Those are the kind of relationships on Twitch that really annoy me. Kreb Ninja told you about it? Wait, which ninja? Like Ninja Desu? Oh man, we're dragging up all the baggage. All the baggage. Yeah, I've had some people kind of use me. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, guys. When people say streaming isn't tough, yeah, bullshit. Lies, deception, deceit. Is making me wear a taco costume using me? No, not quite like that. See, that shit's fun. Man, I'm bad at this game. It amuses you. Well, it also means we're having a decent stream if we hit Taco Tuesday. Made me play iCarly? They've rebooted. Yeah, I've had some weird situations like that. But thank you for the good luck. I'm honestly gonna freaking need it on this game. After this, guys, the request queue is open, so if anybody would like to request the game. It's because I'm too nice, probably. I gotta start being mean. Well, the problem is 99.9% of people reciprocate the nicety properly. That's the thing. That's just like the 0.1% of people that don't. I don't know, I'd rather be nice and get burned occasionally than be an asshole to everybody. I'd rather assume the best in most people. Personally. Good, more people need to be like that, it's true. Assuming the best is so much easier. Well, I mean, assuming the best can only get you so far. There have definitely been situations where it's like, no, they were just, somebody was blatantly in the wrong. Just is what it is. Woo! Roblox oof indeed. Damn it, game. If you assume the worst, it's more enjoyable when it's the best. I don't know. You got this, I think. I don't know, man. This is going about how I expected it to. I could have foreseen exactly how this was gonna go.
Catnip.
That's not mine. Does it feel better, for example, when you think a game will be ass, but it turns out to be great? In gaming, a lot of times that can be true. Yeah, it's a little easier to enjoy a game that's really good when you go in with low expectations. Can work on people as well. I don't know, people are different though. I don't know, I mostly assume the best from people, and I usually get the best. That's the thing. I think expectation maybe... Expectation breeds reality to an extent. Alright. Crocodile Cauldron. Damn, game. People are people. Was that,
Now I've seen
I feel like such an ass if I'm wrong. That's Depeche Mode, right?
Bridge
and that bra. I think that's Depeche Mode, right? Yo, how's it going, Apple Avocado? Which is better, Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis? Overall, I mean, I tend to lean more toward Genesis, personally. If you want my opinion. I don't think that necessarily makes the Genesis inherently better by any means, but... I would say on average I've enjoyed more Genesis games than SNES games. How do you choose between your kids? Easy. You have a favorite. Easy, dude. Now, I mean, ultimately, I think the reason that we still can debate which is better is because they're so close. They're both so strong as consoles. Damn, Kyle. I mean, honestly, though, like in this case, I do have a favorite. Who do I prefer, my mom or my dad? I ain't going there. I ain't going there. Who is better? You guys would just...
prefer if you
You guys would just say trashy because you don't see him as much. Like, that's factually. Like, let's just be honest. Like, everybody's gonna say trashy because he's around less. I know how these things work. It's like GameCube or Dreamcast. Do people pit those next to each other a lot?
I'm down here in his house.
You know the Heezy. Honestly, if I had to choose Dreamcast or GameCube, I'd go Dreamcast, no problem. Trashy's also an S tier bro that brings me talk about, so it's hard not to choose him. Y'all just here waiting for Trashy to show up, I know. Swanky's Bonus Bonanza. Let's have a round of applause for them. Yeah. I've got 2 coins. I guess we'll go Lucky Lava. What colors were the crocodile heads you jumped on in the first lava level? Green and brown, right? Well done. Let's have another. You've been subbed for like 5 years, just the off chance you see Trashy. Well, it's more like 4. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I didn't even read the question. 5 lives. Shit. I goofed. See you back next week. Well, and just more of the Dreamcast library appeals to me personally. It's a lot more arcade ports, quicker games. Donkey Kong Country 2 came on the Genesis. We have Genesis and Super Nintendo tonight. we are switching back and forth. $15 Krem coins? Yeah, no. Thought I was playing the same game on both systems, comparing now. Alright. Ramen, you're the devoted Jank Jesus stan. Holy shit. Need to unfollow and refollow again soon. Been far too long. You could be like, shit, I don't even know what his name is anymore because he keeps switching his name so much. It could be like RW and just... could be RW and like unfollow every couple days. Although, I don't think they've been in since the incident the other day. Ramen's so devoted he calls me Jesus and not Kyle. Ripley, you remember that jerk and his damn coins, the bastard. Plenty of incidents, that's what happens. How's it going, Leo Dio? Yeah, they just went on some tangent about how streamers don't deserve to get paid, and I just, like, was not having it at all. A lot of dummies come in here and think they can be themselves, SMH for my head. I mean, you can be yourself as long as yourself isn't an asshole. You know? It's pretty simple, really. Assholes aren't welcome here. I mean, you have to be a pretty charming asshole. Streaming's not a business, it's a hobby. It's like, bro, I stream 200 hours a month. You want to tell me that again? You want to tell me that again? You get free entertainment every night. You want to say that again? Are you not charming, Ramen? You have your moments. I was not happy in that moment because I'm like, dude, I bust my ass over here and you're basically saying like streamers aren't worth paying. Like, are you serious? That's fine. If you don't want to pay, that's fine, right? Like, you can still watch, but to like basically admit like I'd never think streamers are worthy of making a living. Like, what the fuck? Sometimes jokes don't translate to chat as well. It's like complaining about tipping when it's literally optional. Yeah, how's it going, lol? One of the best soundtracks in video game history. The music is probably one of my favorite parts of this. Yeah, I was so mad. Especially because of how hard I work. And like, I really don't do that well for my, like, I do okay. I do okay. I shouldn't say I don't do well, but I'm not out here making a killing. And then for somebody to say like, basically fuck you, you should want to stream for free. I was not having it. There's been more of that lately. I don't want my second yacht yet. I think if I wanted a yacht, I would have gone into a different field. Hard not to be hard on yourself, it's true. It's real easy to hate yourself. Damn. Tell me about it. Don't understand that attitude. People want regular committed streamers, but don't want to support them having that career. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't get it either. Like, I get not being able to afford to support streamers or it's simply not wanting to, right? Because, I mean, nobody's forced to do anything. But to go out of your way to say, like, nobody should be supporting them, it's like, bro, how do you expect to get your content? How do you expect? How do you expect to get daily streams otherwise? Realistically, how does that break down? Trashy, it was your $14 popcorn. I believe it was more like 11. That was a while ago. That was a couple months ago. Krebs, you don't really make friends anymore as you assume they'll stop wanting to be friends at some point, so you just decide not to? Damn, dude, that's... Damn, dude. Well, you got people here that care about you. That's not gonna change. From their perspective, there's so many different streamers, it doesn't really matter to them. I guess? But you're gonna run out of streamers at some point. There's literally thousands. Yeah, but if you appreciate the vibe and the kind of the mission statement of a certain community, I don't know. I don't think that's right. Especially when we watch the person every day. Like, when you watch somebody every day, at that point, they're not easily replaceable. They're not easily replaceable at that point. They're just lying to themselves. Case we could easily replace you with Trashy. That's assuming Trashy would want to do what I've done. I think most people don't want to go through what I've gone through. I have busted my ass, and honestly, the reward has been... Listen, I'm happy to be able to do this, but like, most people would have quit before I did. If I'm just being honest. Most people would have given up. Most people would have been like, I could do almost anything and probably make more money. It would be less stressful. It's a tough gig. It is. It is. Your income fluctuates like absolute mad. You never know if people are gonna care about what you're doing. No, it's tough. You know, Kyle's done when he either plays a mainline Pokemon game or Fortnite. That's not happening. Waiting to hit my 4-year mark as a chatter here so I can tell Kyle he sucks out of nowhere and for no reason. I hate that, like, that's only slightly exaggerated. A slightly exaggerated version of things that have actually happened here. I think I've done well for myself. And there's often times I wish I've done better. I don't know. It still stings sometimes when it's like you go live for a stream and it just like the stream. You've been doing this for as long as I have and you can still have a stream that like totally flops. Like it hurts. It stings. Like, I still have duds. Like, yesterday was basically a dud. Like, it happens. Realistically, every stream can't be a bang. No, it can't. I just wish more of them were bangers more often. No assurance things will go. Yep. Yeah, I mean this will all crumble tomorrow. Realistically, I mean it won't. It won't. I think we're past that point, but still, there's always that thought in the back of my mind that I'm like, I don't know. This could dissolve tomorrow, and that would just be it. I'm screwed. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I have that thought. Leo, you're all good. You're all good. Do what you gotta do. Oh my god. 30 minutes of egg. We're out of time. Alright. Does anybody have a request? I think the queue is empty. Should just play this game like you, co-op with somebody who's better and get carried. I think I'll just not play it more. You do, Dino. You can request the game through this. Otherwise, I'll probably choose. There is a coupon, by the way, as well. If anybody wants to grab some packs. BRB so you can see the news screen. I don't need a BRB though. I might choose a Genesis game if nobody's got anything. BRB's the new chair hype. I was gonna say, when you want the BRB screen more than the actual streamer. Guys, it just tells you all the same things that I'll tell you. Let's hit that 8-hour goal, baby. I don't listen to my fans. There's so much I hate about that sentence. Me not listening, calling people fans. I need a shower after that. Oh no. I know of the chair stream thing. All right, let me see. Dream is to learn 3D modeling. You make a pixelated Kyle, that would be cool. Let me find a Genesis game here. Polygonal Kyle. Yeah, there you go. PS1-ified Kyle. Damn, I'm having trouble picking games. See, this is why I wanted you guys picking the games, because now I have to think about it. Let's see. Yo, Leo Dio, thank you. All right, that gets you a couple picks. Let me get you a bonus wheel spin as well. Yo, Ripley, thank you for the Streamlose sub. Hopefully get some good pulls out of those packs. Hope they make a new Donkey Kong. Love Tropical Freeze. Was Tropical Freeze the last one? Have they not made a new one since then? Alright. Leo, let me get you a bonus wheel spin here.
Catnip.
That's not mine.
That's not mine. Alien Soldier will kick my ass. Can we play a game that I can actually play? Oh, thank you, Leo Dio. I'm just being honest. Bro, that game is intensely tough. It's one of the hardest Genesis games I've ever played. Alright, let's see what we get. Hopefully the wheel has been unrigged. We had a bit of a mishap earlier. I noticed some tape sticking out on one of the wedges. I think it was causing problems. Yo, it's so close to that 20%. Alright, Leo Dio, that's gonna be 2 free audio card packs. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. Going for the 10%. The second 10%. Alright. Donkey Konga 4. That's what we need. That's what Nintendo should be doing. Alright, never enough coupons. Never enough. Alright, it's gonna be Leo 10. Dev that was working on Prime 4 got asked in the rumors that Nintendo went to Retro Studios. Said only they can make it. Only Retro Studios is allowed. Alright, the coupon is active. There's a couple now. Yeah, Leo Dio, let me know what you want us to play. Anything SNES or Genesis. They only trust them with the sequel. I mean, I kind of get that. With a big anticipated sequel like that, you don't want some like no-name dev messing it up. Guys, give you a Genesis idea. I mean, I can look here. I can take a look. People saying they were working on a big AAA indie title that they had to cancel? Who freaking knows? Yeah, we just hear what's regurgitated to us. You know what? I'm gonna pick this one. Cause I don't think I've played this. It's called Deadly Moves. We're gonna try this out. I have no idea if this is gonna be any good or not. This could be total trash. But we're gonna try it. I remember seeing the artwork for this, and I've never played it. Back's bugging out, Lil K. Yeah, dude, get some rest. No worries. Have a good night. This looks familiar. I don't think I've ever played it. Deadly Moves was your nickname in college because you were a killer on the dance floor. Dennis had that swagger. All right. Let me check the options real quick. Level, credit. We got jump, kick, and punch. Classic. Level. What is that? I assume that's difficulty. I guess we'll start on the default. I think this is a fighting game. C is jump, A is punch, B is kick. I don't know why they put it that way. C, A, B. That's kind of weird. I don't know. I might regret staying on level 4, but we're gonna try this. One player. It's Pit Fighter style? Oh, okay. Man, asking for a password. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Am I the right side? Is that Vagnad? I really hope it's not another pronunciation. Vagnad. I have no idea who I'm picking here. Yeah, that's a face. I might go with Warren, honestly, just for that face. All right. Oh, man. Oh, shit. That was a good grab. Dear God, what is this? This is what happens when I pick, guys. It's weird that we're on the right side. It feels wrong, right? This is a knockoff of Real Bout. Oh, is it? That would make a lot of sense, actually. Feels wrong hype. Damn, that grab. The cover art's sick. I remember seeing the cover art and thinking, this is rad. Never played the game. I think I may have dodged a bullet back in the day. How's it going, Nam? Welcome in. You're all good. That's okay. I think that was the vibe today. Casually late. Fashionably late. Drop with the show them legs. Where's my Kirby at? 3D printed Kirby with human legs. He's gonna watch over us here. Has a SNES port called Power Moves. I wonder why they changed the name. Okay, yeah, we're gonna lower the difficulty here. How does a 2D fighter make you feel sick? I think the low frame rate's doing a lot of that. Can I skip the countdown? No. Probably because of the word deadly. Nintendo was like, nah, you ain't putting the word deadly there. Crap, we've been playing for 3 minutes. Relax. Alright. Everybody's a critic. Everybody's a critic. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the difficulty. So it's 1 through 8. Let's do like... Yeah, fuck it. Let's do 1. Who cares? Countdown is giving you a headache? What? According to Wikipedia, it was changed potentially due to Nintendo's no violence policy since the box art on Genesis is more violent. Alright, we're gonna stick with freaking Warren. US Magazine ad for the game, while detailing its features, did not feature any screenshots. Crudely drawn ones that don't resemble the game at all. Wow. Incredible. There we go. Yeah. Fight. No, dude. Fuck. Do you want to make the countdown go faster? Too bad you sit and wait. This apparently has RPG elements? Really? Fascinating. Therefore the yeah, I was gonna say password in a fighting game. It's an interesting choice. Bro, I lowered the difficulty even, and I can't play this freaking game. Looking a little like Virtua Fighter 2 on Genesis, just slightly. Just slightly, ever so slightly. I'm dehydrated. I can assure you I'm not, but here it goes. Don't disrespect Virtua Fighter 2 Genesis like that. Damn. Music feels like it's gonna pop your ears. We are feisty this evening. The deadly moves. This poor game is just trying to entertain us, guys. That's all it's trying to do. Lay off my man, Virtua Fighter 2 Genesis. Alright. I am amazed that switching it from level 4 to level 1 felt like it did actually nothing. That worries me a little bit. I think we might have to do a different character. Let's go with Vagnad. Maybe he'll be our play. Oh, we are selecting our opponent. You're right. We only get to play as Joe. Joe Mama? You lost. I died before you even got that card out. That's how rough this is. There we go, some good grabs. Is the secret to this game just grabbing? This is so bad. This guy's even tougher to go up against than the last guy. This dev made Chester Cheetah too cool to fool. That checks out. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'm gonna continue. Let's find the person with the lowest strength. Maybe then we'll have a chance. Made a Saturn fighter called Ragnagard that looks absolutely hideous. There's a surprising amount of hideous looking fighting games. It's kind of shocking. Well, that's closer than we've been here.
This is game, very game. Some might even say this is one of the games of all time. Hell, this game might even be better than your game if we're talking about games. Games.
Get that throw. Ooh, that was kind of a cool move. There we go. All right. I got one. Last game on record's a horse racing game called Stakes a Winner 2. This or Bible game? How about no? How about no? Oh my gosh. Bruh. Do we win ribeyes if we win? I could go for a good ribeye right about now. Buo. I assume is how you say that? I have no idea. Buo. Joe versus Buo. Oh, he could teleport. Oh, great. Why did they get so much more health than us, too? What is with that? Is that part of the RPG mechanics? You level up your health bar? There we go. Buo looks like he has his own anime nobody's ever heard of. Take a ribeye. I'm about to make some boring-ass bangers and mash for dinner. Bangers and mash. Burgers and mash? Bangers and mash.
My body is ready.
My body is ready, dude. As Joe, you start shitty and need to get gooder. Here's the problem. Bangers and mash is sausage. Okay, I've never heard that. That's new to me. Imagine starting your game as some weak-ass character. How many people said, wow, this game sucks? Because they thought they were super underpowered, and it turns out you actually have to play the game to level up. Okay, I actually won a round. Power up! I need more Brits in my life, I guess. Maybe the game will look better without glasses. Wait, I got a password. Shit, let me write down the password now that I took my glasses off and I can't see. Blame it all on me, guys. See, this is what happens when y'all don't choose games and I'm out here choosing the games. This is what we get. 2BY IZ.
Hey boss, big butts.
Big butts. DV. Is that Waz? Waz, we miss you. It's the wrong Waz. Put that cookie down now. All right. Try to go get the hole in the wall fixed. Nah. It adds character to the room. Okay, let's try. Wait, I can't. Who can I choose? There we go. Fuck. This or Tale of Two Wastelands. The aviators will help me see. Well, actually, they will a little bit. They are prescription. It's just gonna be dark, though.
Chicken.
Oh my god, I can't play game. Okay, decent throw there. Just keep getting throws. If I could just spam the throws, damn it. I was so close. What could possibly go wrong? Damn, son. All right, run it back. things happen. These things happen. Bro, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. We landed in the naughty square when he did his Chun-Li kick. These things happen. Commentate the next fight as Owen Wilson. Oh my god.
So round 2 is beginning. We're gonna go with the classic throw. It's very effective. Hit him with a couple kicks.
I'm so gonna die here.
Get him with the throw again. You just gotta spam the throws. Wow. Well, let's go.
Okay, we got 2. Somehow I'm actually making my way through this. Somehow, some way. Power up. Jumps only. Good, I was already almost basically doing that. OY5 5Z DH UCZ. I wonder if the passwords keep your credits though. I wonder if you put a password in if it resets the credits or not. Yeah, the thing is, the game does get easier as you level up. It's just you start like an absolute piece of trash. JRPG. The J stands for Joe. The J stands for Joe. This is why you start RPGs fighting crabs and not big dudes, honestly. Okay, dude is just going Super Saiyan on me. Nice, dude, nice. There's 2. Okay, we're getting there. The awful pseudo-sequel to Street Fighter Human Killing Machine has this mechanic, except it's worse and it's the wait, what do you mean it's the complete opposite? What, your fighter gets worse as you go along? You get shittier as you go along? Amazing. Actually amazing. Bonus stage? Oh, what do I... Oh, okay. Interesting. How do I hit those diagonal ones? Yo, this timer is so slow, too. The red pad, well, yeah, I hit the red pads, but I don't know how we do a diagonal hit like that. There we go. I guess that worked. It's amazing how slowly paced this is. It's actually kind of impressive. For being like a bonus stage. Like, you look at Street Fighter's bonus stages, and like, they're the opposite of slow and monotonous. They somehow took that concept and just made it almost hard to bear. I got 24 out of 30. Good job, Joe. Now play Simon Says, honestly, dude. Alright. We're going up against Vagnad. Vagnad's back. Yeah, dude, the game gets so much easier once you can level up a couple times. It's ridiculous. Actually insane. It's like, wow, the game is playable now. Yeah, get them grabs. Get them throws. Spam them throws. We're doing what we gotta do. Swear this guy's theme sounds vaguely like Ryu's theme. I'm sure that wasn't a mistake. I'm sure that wasn't a mistake. Alright, more power up. Apparently they just decide for us how much in each stat we get more of. Whoops. Legally distinct. It's like we have three more opponents, from what I can tell. Oh, damn. Damn! Two whole specials. Two whole special moves. This game's got all the strategies. Back, forward, punch, kick is our fireball. We lost, damn it. Back, forward, punch, and kick at the same time? Oh yeah, there we go. Didn't seem all that useful. I think my throw strat was the better move. No, dude. Okay, that's why we got credits. Forward punch kick, some weird uppercut. We still got what, like 4 credits left? I don't know, honestly, seems like the grab's more effective than just about anything. That was good. Got her. Speaking of throws, like this note in the guide, Joe cannot throw opponents who are all the way in the corner. Joe's just secretly a grappler. It's his move, dude. It's his move. It's what works. You don't mess with what works. Easy, dude. Easy. Hey, have a good night, Kreb. Thanks for hanging out. As always. Enjoy whatever the hell this is. I will. We got a perfect on that one? Shoot, dude. Another password. I don't know if we're gonna have to use these, but I'm writing them down anyway. Just, you never know. Alright. Gotta do something? What? It's not his birthday anymore. What are you gonna do to Trashy? a Rocky. I wasn't pinning it. Good call. It's writing down Joe's special, yeah. Gotta get that special move. Gotta get that special move. Perfect. The standing T-Rex skeleton in the background's a mood. He looks so sad. Like, before he died, he even knew he was done with life. He's like, alright, fine. Just gonna sit here and take it. Let the meteor kill me. The game is so much easier now that we actually have like proper stats. It's wild. I'm totally butchering this one. Hopefully I don't need that one. I don't know if I'll be able to read my own handwriting on that. Writing it down just to, yeah, just in case we run out. What? 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 Do I hit the... Okay, we hit them off. Those are kind of hard to hit. Can't wait for me to hit the final boss and then have it say try again on a harder difficulty. I will stop playing at that point. Craziest thing is the dinosaurs were alive from 245 to 66 million years ago. They had a good run of almost, you know, just under 200 million years. No biggie. It's actually kind of satisfying. Once again, though, they're having the bonus stage issue of, like, these are slow. Throw a few more at us, make it exciting. You guys are going bad, Moon. Heads up, the queue is empty. Although I guess technically Leo Dio has one more pick. So if either Leo Dio wants to pick something or have me pick something again. I don't think you should spend half the bonus stage time waiting around. Yeah, it's a little poorly paced. A little poorly paced. Alright. Gawaluan is the only one left. We've got 1/3 of a million years under our belt. No biggie. Decent run. This is Kaneko's first actual console fighting game, and it plays like it is. Is it Kaneko? Kaneko? It's probably Kaneko, isn't it? See this guy's name? You just think Galgun? Fair. You won. That was easy. Wow. Was that a perfect? I think it was. I don't think we got hit once there. You won. Perfect. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, is there a final boss? I think that's all the regular opponents. At least the ones they were showing us. I'm gonna write the password down just in case. QYA99P2 YM7. When will the planet be too hot to inhabit? We'll be long dead. I think so. Or Ranker. Yeah, this guy's new. Oh shit, this looks intense. Damn, did I not get the grab in? Oh no. Yeah, you got the American flag on the ring. Oh god, this is gonna be ass, isn't it? This is gonna be where this shit gets rough, isn't it? Good throw. No, dude. Get him. Nice. Okay, that's one. Just gotta get one more. Geese at home be like. Honestly. Alright, round 3. Dude, great grab. Oh my god, I was so close to perfect. There we go, we got him. It really wants to be Fatal Fury, it really wants to. I think that's gonna be the game. I think that's it. Unless there's like another boss. You are #1 fighter. Incredible. Cast and staff, there we go. That was deadly moves. That Warren's face, dude. Warren's face. That didn't look like the worst thing ever. It started pretty rough. But as they actually let us upgrade, it got better. I mean, it's still not good. It is a mediocre fighting game, but hey. It's another one we can cross off the list. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Director was Takahiro Shima. Wonder what else he's done. Alright. Technically, I believe I have one more request in the queue. Leo Dio got 2. Well, maybe I'll do one more. Still, guys, there is a couple coupons, actually, at this point. We are running our 8-hour goal. If we hit it, I will go 8 hours. You recognize Buo? His sprite shows up in Salty Bet? That would do it. That would do it. Juker reacted to the awful infomercial for the awful George Foreman grill ripoff Hulk Hogan made. Hulk Hogan had a George Foreman grill ripoff. 8 hours. I mean, I would like to go 8 hours. It's been a few days. I'd be down. Got a ways to go, though. It could happen. That's what I tell myself. It could happen. All right, while the credits are playing out here, maybe I'll choose another Genesis game. Yeah, we'll play at least one more here. Takahiro Shima. What else did they do? Yo, he did cutscene production on Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Okay. Oh boy, he was on Sonic Forces. He did character animation for Sonic Forces. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Right. Yeah, he's on Stake Winners as well. Yeah, he worked on Sonic Forces. According to Moby Games, yes, we should say. According to Moby Games. Sonic Forces isn't that bad. Yeah, but when you have to start by saying it's not that bad, bread's bread, it's true. Definitely valid. Alright. Let's do one more Genesis game here. At least. It's the ultimate 5 out of 10 type experience. Man, that's a glowing review right there. It's a solid 5 out of 10. He can say he worked on a Sonic video game. He's got that going for him. Yo, Retro Bear, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. We just beat Deadly Moves on the Genesis. Finished that one up. Now we're deciding what we're playing next here. Retro Bear, hopefully you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it, dude. Beat Medal of Honor Frontline on the OG Xbox. Let's go. Yeah, how's it going, Abby? Welcome in. At least it wasn't Sonic 06. I don't know. Which one's better, Forces or 06? Which one would be the better one to admit you've worked on? That's the true question. You think Forces would be the better one? Probably. Probably. Sorry, I'm just being indecisive. See, this is why when people do requests and they're like, Kyle, you pick. I always have a tough time here. All right, you know what? We're gonna play some Outrun 2019. That's what we're gonna do. We need Deadlier Maneuvers. Is that the follow-up game? 06 functions like a broken hammer put back together with Scotch tape. Sounds like my kind of game. Normie's Beach Babe-O-Rama. I think I'm good on that one. Alright, we're going to play a little bit of this. Again, the queue is open. If anybody would like to request a game, you can. Also, there are a couple Streamloots coupons if anybody wants to get in on the Streamloots action. We do have our 8-hour goal running as per usual as well. If we hit it 30 times between now and the end of July, I'm going to do something really special for August as well. I think we've only hit it six times this month. We're going to have to get that number up a little bit to get back on track. But I'm not spoiling what I'm doing in August. We either hit it and we find out, or we don't hit it and we don't find out. Alright, I don't remember if I played this on normal or not. Yeah, we're playing some Outrun 2019. This game's sick. I really like this one. Do you imagine if this still had the couple from OG Outrun and you crashed in this? Gonna say, Happy Outrun eventually got a real sequel. This one to me is underrated. I'm gonna shave my head. I can assure you that's not it. Outrunners isn't bad. That one's decent. Alright, it's been a while since I played this. Let's see if I remember. Outrun 2 is one of the best arcade racers ever, in my opinion. Guys, we're going 70 miles per hour. Reminds you how Street Fighter 2010 exists, looking futuristic. Well, that game really isn't a Street Fighter game in all reality, right? Really just in name alone. They're like, this won't sell in the US market if we don't attach it to some pre-existing IP. We know it has nothing to do with Street Fighter, but let's throw that name on there anyway. That'll get people to buy it, right? Love how it's called Street Fighter 2010 The Final Fight. It's absolutely like neither, yeah. Pretty much. Extended play.
Have you heard of the high elves?
Have you heard of the high elves? Oh, no, no, no. These trees, dude. Still some really cool things visually on the Genesis. The first time I played this, I was already won over by it. It's not really technically an Outrun game. I believe it was done by different devs, but I think if you treat it like its own thing, it's pretty sick. They called it Street Fighter even in Japan. Okay, so just around the world they were making up nonsense. Point still stands. The title doesn't make much sense. Ready to blame Capcom USA for that? I would have figured that would have been the case, yeah. Figured it would have been their fault. Love how it's in the far-off future of 5 years ago, yeah. So futuristic. If only we had cars like this in 2019. Where are damn hover cars? Where are our cars with massive freaking rocket boosters in the back? If only Tesla looked at this game, if only. Instead of making the ugliest car ever. Bro, one of my friends sent me a meme of... It was Elon Musk on like some podcast and he was like smoking a doobie. And it's like him pre-doobie looking at Lara Croft. Like PS1 era Lara Croft. And then it's him taking a hit of the blunt. And it zooms in on Lara Croft's chest. And then he's like smiling after the blunt hit, and it's the freaking it's what do they call it? The Cybertruck. That shit was so funny. All right, next stage. Hurts. How's it going, Emmy Award winner? Wait, hold up. What is going on? What do we got? My overlay's messed up. Nobody said anything. Got a little bit of orange sticking out there. There we go. Homer's car looks better than the Cybertruck, the car built for Homer. You like the accent color. That shouldn't be there. That's distracting. You know what isn't messed up? The YouTube channel. Actually, you know what? This is gonna bother me if I don't fix it. I think I know what the issue is. That needs to move over. There we go. Yeah, the YouTube channel. That's not messed up. The stream might be scuffed occasionally, but you can always trust the YouTube. Car that bankrupted his brother's business looks better than the Cybertruck. Yeah, I can't imagine buying a Cybertruck unironically and thinking it looks really good. Like, at a certain point, I know it's like an aesthetic thing, but like, and aesthetics are very subjective, but I mean, it's just like, you're asking for attention, driving a car like that around. It's a total status symbol. Damn, game over? I screwed up that bad? Shit. That's no good. You buy it to show off to your neighbors that you're rich? Yeah, except most people buying it are leasing it. So it's like, oh man, look at how much money you have. Look at how much debt you're going into. So worth it. I've never understood that. Yeah, rich, quote unquote. Okay, it does start us back here at least. So you know what's better than looking rich? Not being in debt. Yeah, you don't have to be it. You just have to look it, exactly. Everything that rich people, or that makes rich people look rich are rented. It's so true. I mean, occasionally you get somebody that's bought... Shit, I need to play better. You occasionally get people that have bought some of this stuff outright, but it's far more the exception to the rule than the actuality of things. In most cases, they probably have like some 7 or 10 year lease on the thing. They're paying hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month with interest for a car. Mac, more of them are starting to show up. What Cybertrucks are? They're invading. Don't need all that fancy stuff. Yeah, honestly. I mean, hell, I'm even at the point now where I'm like, I can play a lot of my video games with an EverDrive. I'll be honest, it's been... Yo, Mac, thanks for the lurk. It's been hard. I've been trying to reconcile video game collecting and just playing them. I'm like, a lot of these I really don't need to own to just experience. Shitty Outruns the Turbo Outrun on Genesis? I don't even know if I've played that one. I don't think I've played that one. At least I don't have to spend money on gas. The monthly payment's $1,100 though. Yeah, suddenly gas doesn't seem that bad. I mean, I like having OG carts for games I really, really like. But the problem is, a lot of them have gotten so expensive, and I just, like, I don't play the games enough, I don't think. I mean, unless I know, like, over the course of my lifetime, I'm gonna play a game, like, you know, maybe once a year, once every other year, or more. Well, it's also just tough when you don't have a lot of money coming in. And you're like, you know, I could put some money away and, like, save for the future, or I could buy this Genesis game for, like, $80. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna save at this point. But I do like collecting, though. Trading all my games to games. No, I'm definitely not getting rid of anything.
I might slow down on adding things, but I'm not getting rid of anything again. I've done that a couple times in my life, and I've learned my lesson on that. Remember when Lexi tried to do the Chivo set for this? It went as well as you'd expect. Oh, I'm sure the retro achievements are gross on this. How many games do I own? Just over 900, I think, as of last count. Game we're looking forward to tomorrow when more 360 games are on sale. The Great College Purge have devastating effect. Well, a lot of that stuff I was kind of glad to get rid of, but there were a few items that I probably shouldn't have. But I mean, even now as we speak, I literally got this Sega CDX from trading all that stuff in. So I'm still using the console that I ended up trading for. This thing gets quite a bit of use, so in that sense I don't regret it. And this console's probably the single most valuable thing in my collection at this point. Do you say 100 or 100? I think it depends on the context. I have PTSD from it. What's the one game I always wanted to buy? There's too many. No, there's just a lot that I can't justify. Like, there's some like import PS1 games that I've played that I really, really like. But like, they're like hundreds of dollars. Like, there's this game, Mad Panic Coaster, on the Japanese PS1 that's pretty rad, but it's like over 150 bucks. Like, 150 would be getting a deal on it. Usually it's closer to the 200 range. And it's like, I'd love to own it, but I can't justify spending, you know, what I sometimes make in a good day on that. You know? Just doesn't make any sense. That'd be a really good day. Damn, dude, this track. Remember when PlayStation Store was getting obscure Japanese PS1 imports for like $5 a piece? Good times, good times. Saw a copy of Twisted Metal Black for $930, yet you found a new copy for $15. How do people's minds work? It's called They See Some News Story about how retro games are all worth a ton of money. And they assume that's the case without doing any research. How's it going, Maddie? What? What, when I ended stream yesterday? No, I mean, I said I was done. I just, I wasn't having a great day yesterday. That's all. Thank you for the concern. I didn't mean to make anyone concerned. Too many trolls? No, just disappointing stream. Games were kind of iffy, you know, just wasn't feeling it. Support was kind of weak, you know, that kind of thing. Dino, let's not relive it. You weren't exactly in the clear either. Throwing temper tantrums isn't the move, my guy. I have 7 seconds. There we go. Extended play. Maddie, thank you for the bits. Dumpster fire. Yeah, yesterday was just disappointing. That was all. I was ready to be done by that point. Hit that ramp. Nice. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Wife always told me to move on. Yeah, a bunch of people act all surprised when I ended stream last night. I'm like, I said I was done. I'm sorry if I freaked anybody out. It wasn't the intention. Come on. Are we approaching sound barriers with these speeds? Yeah, freaking 680 miles per hour. Probably getting close. Get out of my way. No, dude. Come on. Come on, we got this. We got this. We're going twice the speed of sound. Yeah, what is the actual speed of sound? I should probably know that. Alas, I don't. Get out of my way. That's the one. There we go. So it's like 340 or so. Okay. Ramen, you found the perfect sound clip. Put it in the Discord. And what is this? Eminem's kart racing. Oh my god. Yeah, throw that in the Discord so I don't forget. Alright, stage 3. I think there's only 5 or 6 stages in this. Windows, stop. Sorry, that was mine. If you guys heard that. That was my computer, don't worry about it. It's not yours. Wait, speed of sound is 767 miles per hour. What? Love when Windows randomly chirps, right? Isn't it great? Like, is it really that urgent? It's like a cat meowing. Honestly, way worse than a cat meowing. I'll take a cat meowing any day. Thought I said Eminem's kart racer, like the rapper. No, M&M's, as in the chocolate candies, the sentient chocolate candies. All right, we got about 10 minutes left on this one. Reminder again, the queue is open if anybody wants to request another game. There's a 10% off coupon on Streamloots packs too. Damn, I'm out of time. Cat is as old as the stream. Dude. Damn. That puts it into perspective. From kitten to adult cat. Fabian, you have V-Bucks instead. Giving the mega corporation Epic Games your money. Hey, you do you, man. Eminem Kart Racer starring Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent, D12, and Eminem himself. They're a small indie company that needs your support. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I think I owe child support. Bro, I ain't got nothing to give. I have a hard time getting it out of me. Get me back on track here. I'm about to run out of time already. Ooh, 2 seconds left. Music sounds like Sailor Moon a bit. I've only played a couple Sailor Moon games. That's like my only familiarity. But I could honestly kind of sort of see it if the game music is anything like the show. Dude, come on, man, these turns are killer. Come on, I'm almost there. Come on, game. Get out of my way! I can't believe they just did that to me. Bro, that I just needed to make it to that line. Oh, dude. Okay. Steam doesn't let you pass on your account to somebody else when you die. Just learned that the other day. It's called you take your username and password and give it to them so they have access to it. How are they gonna know? Dude actually screwed us over. Legit. Got right in my way. Yeah, just have the talk before you die. Be like, you're getting my Steam account. Here's my username, here's my password. I don't know how Steam would track that. It does make you wonder though about like digital rights and you know all these accounts. I mean, that's really why I treat them like rentals, because, yeah, you don't really have, right? It's not like owning a physical game you can just lend to somebody. Fabian, you're taking your Steam account to your grave. Be on a little hard drive. It's rentals that last as long as you do. Well, assuming the company stays around long enough. That's the saving grace with Steam, is that, you know, Valve is as big as they are. I mean, really, there's like nothing stopping them from going under, and then you lose everything. You know, it's unlikely, but it's possible. Oh, dude. Oh, man. 69,420. That's how many dead Steam accounts there are. Dennis with the +5. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, I don't know. Unless we get another request in, this probably is it.
We'll hopefully hit it tomorrow. Hit the ground running tomorrow. Doobie Taco Tuesday tomorrow. I'm hoping we can hit our goal. Ramen, your leg itches. Have you tried telling it to stop itching? That usually does the trick for me. Yeah, we're gonna lose it here. Also, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Point. Please tell me I spawn in a proper spot. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Why would it checkpoint you there? What the actual fuck did I do to deserve this? Please. No! That's it. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Yes! What is this? Let me hit it. Wait, what?
Self-destruct mechanism. 8.
Whoa, 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 what?
5, 4, 3.
No.
2,
no, what? There's the Banshee. Okay. I know how to use it.
We should commandeer.
I deserved that. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh god. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. My lord. Dude, it's mowing through now. It is absolutely mowing through. Oh, this feels wrong. How are we looking? Well, I officially won a game. There we go.
See you next time on The Family Feud.
We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. I need that in my life forever. Where are you, Taco Bell? Is this not enough for you? Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Everybody's vibing with the BRB screen. I love it. Why does this just look off to me? Okay, hopefully we're good there. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully we got this. Someone's kicking my ass a little more than I remembered. Are we able to give constructive feedback? Dino's already got something. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, I guess. I mean, what did you have in mind? It needs more ramen. Everything needs more ramen. The black backgrounds? Well, Dennis put it together. You'd have to ask him. Yeah, that was personally one thing I was thinking maybe we could change in a future iteration, because I do think if we could just get the, like the other gradient. I've got a few different gradients I use. But I don't know, it might be too loud if I were to see it in that layout. With like another gradient, if there was no black space. I don't know, it might fuck it up. It's hard to say until you see it.
did do a great job, honestly. You can try it. Yeah, let me know how it goes. The center card's already the gradient, right, yeah. Yeah, I have this one that's like, can I show it here? Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. Yeah, I've got like this one that's like, sorry, you can't see me, I'm just a disembodied voice, but I've got one that's a little bit more like peach colored. That might be the move, maybe.
Oh, am I stuck now?
I don't know. It's a thought. I think it looks pretty solid as is, though. Yeah, I use that other one when it's like if we've already got the regular gradient going, right? It kind of just helps push stuff apart a little bit more. Oh my god, this map. Needs some pink and purple. We just need every color on the screen at once. Let's just throw all the colors together. The future is not having railings. I guess not. Play around with it, Dennis. Yeah. I mean, it's great as is, I think. Personally. But yeah, the black is like the only bit that kind of doesn't feel on brand. I love how it has a distinct color identity. All this work getting put into a stream that... Guys, I'm glad you're here. That's all I'm gonna say. But, yeah, kind of going back to our talks earlier, it's like, you know, people are like, Kyle, do you have like an ego, or like, you know, how do you feel about what you've succeeded at? And I'm like, on one hand, I am happy, but on the other, like, I'm also a realist. Like, bro, I've been doing this for 4 years and I still don't hit like triple-digit viewers. Like, you know, I know where I stand. I think I'd be lying a little bit if I said I didn't want to be more successful than I am, you know? Just, it's one of those things. Thinking about it too when you made it, the black. Yeah, just, it's the only thing that feels like a little off-brand, but I get why you did it. It made sense to me when I saw it. I'm like, yeah, it'd be hard to do
name's Bond.
All those shorts and then the card in the middle. It's got the gradient. Oh, I don't think I possibly could have an ego. It's the problem. Success has not come easy to me. If you can even call what I have success. None of it's come easy. It's taken a long ass time. See people with a lot of passion or effort get a lot more viewers on their streams on TikTok. Yeah, and then well, multi-streaming, I mean, that's gonna cost me money. Oh, with a lot less passion? Yeah, I worry about the audience being fragmented. Yeah, and more viewers does not equal quality viewers, it's true. Right, like, you could pop off on TikTok, but like, if it's just like a cesspool of a comment section, like, and nobody's contributing to the stream, like, who gives a shit, you know? That's the way I felt about YouTube Shorts after a while. I'm like, yeah, a lot of these get views, you know? Some of them popped off, but like, they'd have Foo Fighters, they'd have almost like no comments. Nobody's really engaging. Unfortunately, retro's pretty niche. I mean, you say that, but I know multiple streamers that have hundreds, if not thousands of viewers. So like, I don't believe that we're done growing. And I'd rather take the slow growth that I've had over, you know, getting popular for some stupid kind of flavor of the month thing and then nobody really caring. Yeah, I don't think it's as small of a niche as people make it out to be. Fully agree. Yeah, if I made like way more money, I'd be like, sure, let me throw like, you know, I don't actually know what a restreaming service costs. I haven't looked too deep into it. I assume probably if you're streaming as much as I am, probably at least $100, if not more a month, I would think. I'm just like, that's enough for me to not want to do it. Doesn't seem worth it. You know, because I've already got expenses I can't really get rid of when it comes to streaming. And the idea of adding even more now is just like, no. Well, I'll be honest, I think part of it the last couple days, if I can hypothesize a little bit here, is I did notice our sub count dropped pretty considerably this last weekend, and I think there are people that watch that are like, oh, if they get a sub gifted to them and they don't have to deal with ads, they'll be around more. And as soon as that gift sub runs out, you know, to find somebody else. It's just how it goes. Because the last couple days have been slower than I'm used to, and I don't think it's just because I took a day off. I think it's like, yeah, I think there were some gift sub people that were riding the gift sub out. And now that they have to deal with ads, God forbid they have to deal with some ads. God forbid the streamer gets paid. It's like, yeah, you know, I'm good. Nostalgia is huge nowadays, it's true. Man, you got surgery from getting hurt at work? Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Welcome to my
Yo, Maddie, thank you for the sub, though. Back in December? Your recovery is like half a year? Dude, that's intense. Sorry, man. Alright, we got a couple minutes left on this one. Again, the queue is open. Although, I don't know, I've said that how many times now? I don't think anybody's adding anything. We'll probably call it a night after this. I'm not playing this very well. Cartilage around your shoulder got ripped through and your bicep was holding on by a string. Jeez, I'm sorry, Maddie. That's ridiculous. Sounds painful. Well, yeah, you know, dropped to go back to the view count. The only thing I mentioned the view count for is, like, I really wish more people watched so that, like, less people felt like they had to carry the burden of keeping things going around here. Like, I think about that a lot. Like, bro, I don't want to be hawking stream boost packs all the damn time, you know? If it were up to me, I wouldn't have to, but... Worst injury you ever had was you fell off your e-scooter, broke your pinky finger, which put your left hand out of commission for like 3 weeks. Fabian, it was pretty chill. You're like, hey, I have an excuse not to have to do anything. Oh, well, I already have multiple sources. It's just none of those sources are like, you know, huge money by any means. I mean, I'm grateful to have what I have for sure, but I wish more of it was coming from like ad revenue or, you know, those kinds of things. Yeah, but could you imagine? I mean, chat here already moves fast enough. Could you imagine having to deal with TikTok chat as well? Right, with how much the chat experience matters in this stream, like, I honestly think it would hurt the stream. I'm like not trying to be, like, super, what's the word? You know, I'm not trying to be dramatic about it, but I honestly, I think it would be a problem. Post partner? Oh, I've been feeling that since partner, yep. No, I've been feeling that way. But we've bounced back to a degree, luckily. It's kind of weird there for a while, though. It's like, oh wow, now I got it. And then I feel like people are just like, well, what now? I'm like, well, I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing, because it's what I like to do, and it's what people seem to enjoy. But yeah, I think some people thought, like, something big was gonna happen. I'm like, no, it's just, you know. Partner finally happened, you know, it only took me like 4 years to get there, you know? It only took me ages. It only took me like 7,000 hours of streaming, you know? If it were up to me, it would have happened quite a bit sooner. No, I'm not trying to minimize the milestone, but I'm also, you know, I'm not gonna be foolish and say like, yeah, we got that pretty quick. Like, no. Took forever. Alright, we got 30 seconds. I think we're... Oh, shit. I think we're gonna get this. Oh, well, I'm always motivated. I'm always motivated. I mean, why do you think I'm here 6-7 days a week? If I wasn't motivated, I wouldn't be streaming. I didn't need partner for that. Well, the YouTube thing really happened because Dennis was like, y'all edit for you. Because there was no way I was gonna do YouTube seriously on top of streaming almost every day. I mean, it just wasn't gonna happen. If I also had to edit all the videos, it wasn't gonna happen. I literally do not have enough time in the day. Like, actually. I have to stream quite long to make an okay income, you know? And that's not to say I don't love it. I feel like people are gonna like misconstrue that and be like, Kyle doesn't like streaming. It's like, no, I love streaming, but you think I wouldn't do it less? If I made more while I was live, absolutely I'd stream less. Absolutely I'd cut back. It's a necessity. I'm doing what I can. And I'm hoping the YouTube helps with that. I'm hoping the YouTube is... I don't know about calling Dennis a troll. Any more than anybody else. You know, I think as the YouTube continues to take off, hopefully that'll help things. You know, these things all kind of work. They fold into each other. Yeah, the YouTube, honestly, the YouTube's been doing better than I think ultimately I anticipated. The one thing I'm hoping for still is we start seeing some more people come over from the YouTube to the Twitch. That's my hope eventually. And I mean, it's possible it's already happened and people just lurk, but I don't think I've really had anybody say like, "Hey, I'm coming over from the YouTube." So we'll see. I don't expect a huge carryover rate in that sense, but it'd be nice even if, you know, eventually it happens. I don't know, I did hear something recently from another YouTuber that made me feel a little bit better. She said that her business that she started took about 4 years to become profitable. And that her YouTube channel also took about, I think she said like 22 months to finally get monetized. So that kind of put things into perspective. Don't think there's anything wrong with having 2 separate audiences either. No, absolutely not. I just do kind of hope there is a little bit of overlap. I hope there are some people that watch the YouTube and go, this guy seems pretty good. I'd watch his Twitch stream. Because I like doing both, but admittedly, I don't know, the streaming has... I don't know, there's a reason I started streaming. There's a reason I kind of stepped away from YouTube for a while and started streaming. How's it going, tomatoes? YouTube editing is a huge win. It's impossible not to continue with that consistency and quality. I did have a couple moments, and Dennis and I talked about it. I'm like, would it be worth doing like 2 videos a week? But I think I decided pretty quickly I would burn out from that. Because it's already been kind of hard. I mean, now we've got like 3 or 4, I think 3 videos in the can right now. But I don't imagine it's always going to be that way. And Dennis has limited time, you know. I have limited funds to pay Dennis. So Dennis can only do so much work. You know, in a perfect world, you know, we'd be doing like full time, but you know, we're still working toward it. Throw my VODs on YouTube? I do, but I don't really... other than like basic titling, I don't really do a whole lot to make them all fancy. One day we'll get there. It just takes time. Friday's video looking good. I'm glad to hear it. Maddie, VODs are how you find most streamers? What, on YouTube? You find YouTube VODs? YouTube's got 12-hour limit. Yeah, any of the marathons tend to not export properly. Which is just, I mean, that's part of the reason I haven't done a marathon in a while. Couple reasons, really. Just one of many, really. Dude, they're getting in my way. Yeah, it's just making VODs discoverable. I don't know, I've had people tell me like, oh, I should do this and that on my VODs, and I'm like, I don't think anybody's gonna even look anyway. We're putting all that possible effort into something that might not even really make a difference, like... Like, I'm all for trying things that'll help, but the work to possible carryover ratio, I think, is way off on something like that. Come on. Oh, with 1 second left. Shit, dude. Come on, game. Please. Please, dude. Please. Tag them in retro, that's about all you can do. Yeah, and put the game titles in the title of the video. The VODs split the longer ones if they go over 12. I mean, again, I don't really plan on doing a 12+ hour stream anytime soon again. I'm kind of over it, I'll be honest. They're not healthy for me. I don't know, even though they do tend to do pretty good in terms of income, like, then I'm pretty much guaranteed I'm taking the day off afterward. I don't know, I think the 8-hour has been a way more reasonable kind of substitute. Man, this map is insane. Come on. 3, 2 seconds left. We got it. All right. Is there 2 stages left or 1 more stage left? Yeah, this game doesn't mess around. I kind of forgot how difficult it actually is. That was stage 4. Is it only 4 stages? Oh shit, it's only 4 stages. There is no 5th stage. That's it. We did it. No wonder that last level was tough. It was the last stage. This looks pretty cool. Don't know why it gets a bad rap. It gets a bad rap because it's not really considered an outrun game by like purists. But I think it's fun. Tier list spoiler for that. I think I gave it an A. I don't know. I'd have to look at my games list. I don't know. Anybody want to grab a last second recommend in? There is a coupon. Guys, quick! Somebody request something. You know you want to. Yeah, I think if you play this, no, I gave it a B. It looks like on the games list. Yeah, I'd probably stick with my old ranking. I think a B is fair. A might be a little high. I like this game, but I'm not like in love with it. It's a solid little racer. It's definitely above average. Hot Fire, composed and performed by Techno Network. That was a succession of words. Love it. People lump it in with the other bad Outrun sequels, which is kind of a shame. Alright, guys, I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me find somebody to raid. No 8-hour, unfortunately. Hopefully tomorrow. Taco Tuesday, right? I actually don't even remember last time we had like a proper Taco Tuesday. Hopefully tomorrow's the day. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it again. It's been too long. It's been too long. Also, I'm hoping we start hitting it more again because I'm really excited for August if we're able to hit that goal, but at the current pace, we might be a little bit behind. 30 days and we've hit 6 so far, and we're just over halfway through the month. We got about a month and a half left. Let's see, what is Frowny doing? Might incentivize buying packs if we knew what the thing was, maybe. I don't know if I want to spoil it though. That's the thing. I don't know. I feel like the 8 hours is already a pretty good incentive. I feel like that's been me lately. I'm like, okay, how can I make like 5 incentives for the one thing? I feel like that's been me lately. Is that kind of how it's been going? Nintendo Direct is on Tuesday. Might be the final one for the first Switch. Yeah, until they release their next console. All right, I think we're gonna raid Frowny. He's doing Addams Family Pugsley's scavenger hunt. Gotta raise the stakes. I gotta put my hair on the line. I mean, you guys don't even know what August would be. Well, part of the reason I haven't said is I haven't decided. I have 2 ideas. I have 2 ideas for what I'll do in August. They have to do with the amount of stream time that I'd be streaming in August. I can say that much. I can say at least if we hit it, you will get significantly more stream than already, which is, I know it's already a lot. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we're going to raid Frowny. 7 a.m. Pacific. Oh, I'm definitely sleeping right through that. I'm not going to be up for it. I'm sure everybody will tell me all the cool stuff. I will go to your house and stream from there. Damn it, Fabian. You're good. How'd you know? Now, if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. You know, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna raid Frowny. Take care, everybody. See y'all soon. Bye.